All right, we are live. Let's get into join this. Let's get into a 10-minute game here just to get things cooking here. All right, we'll play e5. Sorry, one sec, guys. Just finalizing some setup here. We'll just be playing a 10-minute game while we make sure we got everything cooking. So this pawn is under fire. We'll defend it with the knight. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just getting the links for the viewer arena into the chats right now. While we do that, just keep on going here. Let's bring the other knight out. What's up, Leon? What's up, P plays? All right, let's take once in the center here. Do you love me? Sure, I guess so. What's up, Miss Jigglypuff? What's up, John? Sorry, guys, I'm almost done getting. Oh, let me get off of that really quick. Let's go here, hit the queen. All right, so here, putting us in check. I think it's fine to trade queens here. They'll take, and we'll develop our bishop into the game here. All right, we should be good here. Okay, so we could trade queens, but that kind of just helps them bring their bishop in. What other options do we have? We could bring the knight out, attack his bishop. That looks like a decent option. But I think I'm going to get this bishop fianchettoed. Just continuing to develop my minor pieces here. Who won with Chessin? We won 4 games to 3. It was a great battle. A lot of fun. All right, I think we need to bring the bishop out and get castled here. We're kind of running out of opportunities to castle. If they take with their bishop, I might need to kick it away first. Actually, no, we can develop. We have time. They could play bishop takes, pawn takes, rook check. I'll probably just go king to f8 in that case and just lift my rook. Guys, let me know how's everyone feeling today. Let me know in chat. Is everyone hyped for the viewer tournament? Let me see some reactions here, guys. Okay, so they're coming in here for a potential fork. If we castle first, we should be fine. I think I can just slide my rook over. So it should be all good. And let me know, guys, if anything's not like looking or sounding good. Club name is High Variance. It's called either High Variance Chess Club or High Variance, just High Variance Club, something like that. Just look up High Variance on chess.com. You'll find it. It's not complicated. Bishop here, when they bring the knight in, we'll now have squares for our rook to come to. Probably just rook to c8, though, hitting the knight. Predictable, I'm in his head. But, guys, the viewer tournament is going to be 3-minute games. The viewer tournament is going to run for 2 hours. So plenty of opportunities to get a match against me. We do these every Sunday. Okay. I'm going to go for the knight trap. Our bishop defends this knight, and we're cutting off the circulation of the bishop to the knight. Now they're going to have to move out. Then I'll probably bring my rooks into the center of the board. What's up, GG Cycle? How's it going? Okay, now this pawn is hit twice. We could play knight here. It feels like a good option. Just if he wants to trade off this powerful dark squared bishop, he can. And, you know, the bishop keeps this. Oh! Bro, what am I yapping about? Oh, boy. Are we not locked today? That was a horrible move. That was a horrible move. All right. You know what, bro? Screw this game. Mariam, you might get a match against me. Just join the viewer tournament. How many people we got in here so far? Let me check. Keep joining up, guys. All right, let's get into a new game here. Let's do 3-0. Viewer tournament will start at 9 o'clock EST. That's 42 minutes from now. I'm digging the shirt. Unk, thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's get over to 3-0 Blitz. That is the format that the tournament is going to be in. Blunder maxing. Bro, no one ever wins their first game online, okay? At least we got it out of the way. Are the games rated? No, you will not lose any rating. They're not against people with similar level as you, so you could play a 200 elo, you could play a 2000 elo. It's honestly just for fun. All right, we're playing the Vienna game here. Rated? Nope, nope. All right, let's rip a castle here. Now, if they want to take, we can take back with a queen. This knight is pretty powerful and annoying, though, I will say. Let's try to make progress on the F file. If we can open up our rook, maybe bring it into the game. That could be a nice way to get after our opponent here. Damn, that's 2 a.m. here. Okay, so they're hitting our bishop. If they play takes and takes, they can take here. So I'm just going to capture, and then we'll kick this knight away. We could also, like, alternatively just start pushing. Okay, well, now we got to address this. Let's go back. It can rotate around this way. His knight can't hop in because we would just take and win a pawn. Honestly, don't know why I'm saying that. It's too late. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Someone just said your mom and dad made a blunder. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Queen take seems nice. We're winning a tempo on this night. I should probably speed up. I got to remember that we're playing 3-0 right now. The viewer tournament will also be 3-0. It'll run for 2 hours. So now we've got 3 attackers on this one pawn. So bishop takes pawn does become a possibility against these 2 defenders. They'll have to play knight here or here, I believe, to keep an eye on that pawn. The only problem with knight here and here, though, is that this pawn hangs. So I think we're winning material here, unless there's some, like, tactics or something. I'm not too sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Right, tactics. We could play bishop takes. They would move their king to the corner. And then... queen forward. It's a little questionable, isn't it? We'll go for it, though. Now, if they take, we would take back with check, and they'd be in a whole world of pain here. Okay, we will just slide here with the goal of getting here after bishop takes. So they'll play takes, we'll move our king, and then we'll play queen here. Just to get out of the way of this pin. Like, they might, if they go queen here, we move our queen out of the way, and then, you know, this isn't a threat anymore. Now, long term, we do want to clear this bishop out, but we could also just bring our knight in, go for checkmate, rook here, and here looks very powerful going after that pawn. Oh, attacking. Okay, so queen here still seems pretty viable. I'm really attached to this plan, though. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I'm getting a little bit tunnel vision, but this looks really good. Like, if I play rook here right now, we're threatening this checkmate, and we're threatening the queen. So rook here, bishop takes, rook takes. That doesn't quite work. We could rip queen here. Bishop here doesn't work. Maybe it does. No. All right, let's play it. We're down to a minute 11. Opponent at a minute 20. Would love to win this first 3-0 game and get off to a good start this stream. He had G6. Type shit. Wait. It's whatever. Neither here nor there. Wasn't played. Don't pre-move that. I'm not doing any stupid pre-moves. Guys, we're up on the clock right now. We're playing at 2027, so we'll get some nice elo if we win this. Now, yes, if they do take here, we take back. What else is there? Is there any, like, threat here for black? Like, bishop here, queen takes... Okay. Not worth it. Let's go here. If queen takes, though, bishop takes. Oh, my rook's hanging. Shoot, I blundered. Okay. We're both terrible. We're both terrible. I'm gonna farm a rook trade. Oh my gosh. The rook! The rook! Alright. My bishop's trapped. No, it's not. Let's line a rook up with this king. He's down to 20 seconds, guys. I can already tell you I'm gonna flag this guy. Oh, that's a hanging bishop. Oh boy. Of course I need to make it as ugly as possible. Good gosh. Okay. I don't want to trade material, really. Let's make sure the bishop doesn't come in. We just got to speed up at this point. We're just totally cooked. Bishop here. Oh my gosh, it's mate in one. Oh, it's mate in one. No way, dude. Oh my gosh, it was literally mate in one. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, viewer tournament starts in 36 minutes. The club is called High Variance on chess.com. I'm also putting links. Links are pinned in the chats as well, guys. So there's a bunch of ways to find it. If you just go into chess.com and search up High Variance, you'll find it. It's a club tournament. But you can also just use the links in chats if the links are working for you. I know sometimes watching on mobile, that can get a little bit tricky. Dude, he literally had a mate in one on the board. Someone said easy game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So my pawn forward. They were actually threatening checkmate there. Bishop here. I feel like this is low-key kind of disguised. Oh, wait, the bishop's hitting it. I thought he blundered for a second. Let's kick that knight away. Oh, boy. I feel like not dialed right now. I feel like I'm about to get cleaned up by my viewers today. Fuck, dude. We're not playing good. I haven't played in a few days. I've been away all weekend. I was at the beach. Hence the really cool shirt I got on right now. He's mad. Yeah, W bait. W bait. We could go knight here next. Ooh, I'm just blundering everything. I can't go bishop here because they take this pawn. Let's go rook here so we can play bishop here. There's also rook takes pawn potentially. Let's go here. If I take, they go here, and then I'm getting mated probably. I guess I've got rook over. It's a little questionable probably. I'll just go for it for the vibes though. Fuck it. I mean, I'm assuming queen here is the move. There's also a check. Oh, it's just check. But then I've got queen back. Like if I went check here, that's checkmate, but we do have queen backwards. Can't find it, bro. Literally just go. It's called High Variance. I've got like 7 people in here already. Let's go to clubs. So yeah, my defense here is just to defend this square. Right now, this square is already defended by my rook, so we just got to go rook. Yeah. Now there's no mates. I do think they could play rook here and drive their rook in though. Oh, I missed that. We're fine though? Question mark. I mean, like, there's the queen check. We go back. There's still none of these checks as my queen comes back. I mean, yeah. We go. Well, there's no check. Okay, I think we need our queen a bit more involved here. There's also knight here. Also bishop here. There's also rook here. I mean, there's potentials. There's potential moves. I need to pick one. Okay. I think bringing my queen back is pretty smart here. Hopefully. Hopefully it's smart. And then knight here. And then our knight just becomes a threat. Our bishop potentially takes over this diagonal. I don't think this is super easy to win for black, actually. Now, guys, the viewer tournament starts in 33 minutes, guys. 33 minutes. Okay, I can push. I can push. There's no mate here because of my rook. There's no mate here. Oh, wait, there's mate here. Dude, if he misses this, that'd be crazy. That's literally just checkmate. What should I have played here? I should have played... Is there literally just queen blocks? Like, what else is there besides queen blocks that doesn't get, like, literally mated in a move? Why isn't he playing it? Stop baiting, bro. I swear to God, if you've seen it this whole time, I'm gonna kill you, dude. Dude, we're playing bad, but we're still, like, winning games. This is like, classic, honestly. What, are we gonna run? Are we gonna run it down to a second, bro? Okay, congrats, man. You're so sick, dude. You're so cool. All right, let's get into the next one. Honestly, as long as I'm above 2,000 still by the time the tournament starts, it's all good. How does the tournament work? It's 2 hours of 3-minute blitz. And you get more points the more games in a row you've won, capped at 4 points per win. So win streaks are important. And yeah, you just play random opponents. So if you're low rated, if you have 0 wins in the tournament, you still have a good chance to play me. So literally no reason not to just join up and hop in this thing. And yeah, get in here, guys. All right, it's a free pawn. Now we hit the rook as well. There's bishop check ideas, potentially. Looking at a potential skewer here. We kick. Oh, okay, there's a fork if we let that slide. All right, we got to take. And then let's go here. Now the bishop can't move because we would just take this pawn. And maybe there's some check ideas in the future. Or like we're hitting this pawn as well. We'll bring our rooks into the center, try to drive our rooks into the second rank. There is queen takes pawn, though, which I guess I might have overlooked a little bit. I might want to... Maybe queen to d7 was better, just keeping an eye on that pawn. Maybe this was a little bit, like, overextending of me. Garrett the OG, how to join. The club is high variance on chess.com, and links are pinned in chats. Club name is just high variance. Is this the optimal guy? I don't know what that means, bro. What does that mean? He is cheating. I think this guy's got 1 second left. A free W. Let's go. Let's get straight into the next one, guys. Tournament starts in 30 minutes. We only have 7 people in here, guys. That gives you a 1 in 7 chance of playing against me if you join right now. Get in here. Yeah, if the link doesn't work for you, again, go to chess.com, search clubs, and search high variance. It's really easy to find that way. Let's get castled here. Opponent playing the London system against the London. You know, okay, we could play knight here. Let's go for this. And then this is hitting this bishop. Okay, they'll recapture. If they take in the center, we do fork the bishop and knight. My plan here is to just rotate pieces over to the king side and then maybe push some pawns on the queen side here. And just kind of have a slightly better position, hopefully. Maybe the H pawn can roll as well, depending on... What? What? Holy aura. I just aura maxed this guy into resigning in 10 moves. Maybe he had some, you know, some issues with his London there. I don't know. I'll never beat the paid actor allegations, man. Let's take knight here. Knight can hop into the center. Just go bishop back. Just go bishop back. Hey, thank you for the gold coin, Cap. Appreciate it. Let's bring our knight out here. Knight here and here maybe in the future. And we'll castle short this game. This is the Queen's Gambit declined. Sort of like a slot defense. Let's recapture. Robert says we back. Type shit, bro. Let's go. Let's hop the knight in. This other knight probably wants to go here. Yep, for this exact reason. We're ready to trade off now. I don't really want to trade everything. Our knight is perfectly happy here or even back on this square. So really no point. Let's take once. Let's take once. Do we have knight here and queen here? Maybe. Let's hit this undefended pawn in the center first, though. Opponent playing very quickly right now. We need to keep an eye on the clock this game, most likely. Cap, how to join. Links are pinned in chats. You can also join the Chess Club High Variance on chess.com. And it's very easy to see the tournament from that screen. We're coming in. Let's play a smothered mate. Let's start the stream off with a smothered mate. Knight check, king here. Knight check, king here. Queen check, rook takes, knight checkmate. There's also potentially this move. I think this pawn could maybe be captured. Because, like, if we play pawn takes, rook takes, the knight can't recapture because his queen would be hanging. So right now, people in TikTok are arguing over whether or not poop or pee are better. I don't know about that. Okay, so check here. Dude, I'm gonna go for it. Well, check here, check rook takes. There's no checkmate at the end because of queen takes. We'll have discoveries though. We should have discoveries, and if yeah. So like, there's just this. No, this doesn't work because they just take. I could play queen back and kill a move. There's double check, but there's no smothered mate. We have perpetual. That's it. All right, we'll play it slow. Well, if we go here and they go here. Wow, maybe this is a mistake. Maybe this is all just a mistake. Knight check, king here, knight check. All right, it seems fun. Let's go for it. It seems fun. We'll go for it. I don't think it works. We'd have to get this other rook over very quickly here. Okay. I mean, his king is wide out in the open now. Let's go here. Oh no. Okay, wait. We're fine. Maybe. I mean, these pawns just keep rolling through though. That's what I'm kind of scared about. That is a good move. Oh no, dude. Oh, this is gonna be tough, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold this down. 40 seconds. I say holding it down is not even really the right word. If he takes, I'll take this pawn in the center. We'll take here. I mean, I want to recapture in the center. We're down to 25 seconds though. We're in trouble, guys. We're in a lot of trouble. I don't see myself coming back here. They can just take. Or that. Oh no, dude. Oh, I feel like I was winning at one point there. All right, let's keep practicing. What's up, Nazdemir Chess? How's it going? Holy, 400 people on the YouTube right now. Let's go. Why did Chess let this guy play? Get out of here, bro. Join the viewer tournament if you're going to talk shit. I don't want to see anyone talking shit right now because we literally are about to have a viewer tournament starting in 24 minutes. If you guys can have 24 minutes of patience, join up and play me. Join up and play me or don't talk crap. I'll see you guys out there in the viewer tournament. There's a reason we do these once a week, okay? How do I join? The chess club is called High Variance. Links are pinned in chats. If you go into chess.com and search High Variance underneath the clubs, that is the easiest way to find the tournament. Some people have issues with the links on mobile. Who just said you're not sleeping at night? Can someone explain to me what that means, bro? Shout out Chessin. Bishop here. Knight takes. Let's see how many people we got in here. We got 16 players in here so far. Guys, the start of the viewer tournament is literally your best chance to get a game against me because there's not that many people in it, okay? Join now. Don't wait till later. Let's get this knight on out of here. We'll castle long. We'll bring our rooks into the center. We're down a pawn right now, which isn't really ideal, but hopefully we can recuperate this material that we lost. I'm going to push this pawn, I think. Oh, not so strong. Okay. Our knight's making moves, man. I don't know. I was thinking about playing some checks, but the knight just comes back. Okay, let's go back. We'll just go back. That was a bad train of thought. I am going to get these pawns rolling, though. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not sleeping at night means you're tired and slow and sick. What the heck? I'm none of those things. I don't want to hear it. Let's hit this pawn. Okay, let's go. Okay. Can we keep going? Probably not. I want to get here. I don't know how to get there. I guess we go. All right, we're ripping a fat knight reroute here. Let's play some moves here. Guys, viewer tournament starts in 21 minutes at 9 o'clock EST. Rook defends the pawn. Takes. All right, bro. I'm not taking that. There's a rook check to pick up my knight. L bait. All right, let's just get our knight back to a better square. I guess they take and we recapture. I don't love this though. This isn't my like kind of fun. Also, knight takes pawn threatens a fork here. So we'd have to play like maybe rook here or here. No, let's go here. Well, then that pawn would hang. Okay, let's go this way. GG cycle. I'll get you set up with the best possible plan. That's honestly a pretty standard thing that I do though. So. But yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Hey, here, I'm worried about this pawn pushing through. Yeah, we'll have fun, man. We'll have fun. Gosh, you're down to 43 seconds. I need more pieces involved. I'm actually thinking about knight here, but I think rook here is better. So the knight can't come and kick the rook. Oh, there's knight here, maybe? Not quite. This is not really it, guys. This is not very cash money. All right, rook takes pawn. Oh, they've got knight here now. Or that. Guess I'll take this and hit the knight. Now the knight moves, we take this pawn back. We're down to 23 seconds. Is there a checkmate pattern? I don't think so. Yeah, this is just lost. All right, that is just absolutely resignable, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right, we're down to 2011. Let's make sure we stay above 2,000 for the viewer tournament. Everyone join up, guys. Viewer tournament starts in 19 minutes. What up, tie-dye? I'm like a week away from launching a super official, very cool website for it. For right now, it all runs through email. I'll type my email in chat for you. Just reach out and say you're interested, and I will get you set up. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. My slogan for my chess lessons is I'll teach you how to crush all your friends. But if none of your friends play chess and that doesn't apply, fair enough. But the main thing I like to teach is how to plan out a strategy in the middle game. That's where people get stuck when they play chess. And you need to understand long-term strategies. Is there a max rating for my lessons? The highest I've coached is 1,600, 1,700, I guess. Because they think they're better than him, but they don't want to join the viewer tournament. I don't want to see a single person talk trash unless they're joining the viewer tournament. I genuinely don't want to see it, bro. Today is the day. Sundays. We do this every Sunday night, guys. We do viewer tournaments. And the reason for them is because people talk smack all week. This is your chance to get back at me, and it's fun, bro. Okay, so I can't push this pawn because of the pin here. What's up, French expert? How do you join the tournament? Links are pinned in chats. I'll put it again in the TikTok chat. The club is just called High Variance on chess.com. So just go join that chess club, and the viewer tournament is very easily findable that way. I know links are a bit finicky on mobile sometimes. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just the way the platforms work that I stream to. You're the French expert. All right, type shit, bro. I like it. 17 minutes away, guys. Let me see some trash talk in chat, guys. Let me see some trash talk. If you've got it. Let's pin the knight to the queen. I'm thinking about moving my king out of the way and pushing f5 here. Just to take more advantage of that. Okay, they cast the opposite direction from us, though. That's very interesting. I'm just going to just go after them. Castling opposite ways means you both attack. Let's take. I'm actually kind of scared of pawn takes. Just like opening the rook up. I maybe should have. Yeah, okay. They take with the wrong piece. Okay, let's keep going. Right. Hit the bishop. Also threatening to just kind of hop in here. Mally Mal says I'm literally the lowest elo in the tournament. What elo are you? Let's get someone lower than Mally Mal in here. You about to cause some upsets today then? Okay, let's line our rook up with our opponent's king. We can't move our queen now, though, because the queen and bishop do coordinate on that pawn. I guess they could just play rook here. I could play rook here then. So right now the threat is bishop takes pawn. The pawn can't recapture because it's pinned. Yep, that's a good move. That's logical. I want to sack. Okay, let's go here. Maybe rook here. Your cap 12.99. Got you. I see Mark Zuckerberg in the chat right now. Who knows what a Borg is? Let me know in chat, guys. I need to get my other pawn involved. We need to just storm our opponent's king. But the clock is getting low for us here. Rook takes is trouble. Rook takes is trouble. Let's go here. We need to keep it. We need to keep 2 eyes on this pawn. Hit the rook. This is a blunder for me. It's just a blunder. If they play rook back, we got to play rook here as well, I think. I let him get in. Now they just need to bring the knight in, and it's pretty much clips here. What is the name of the club? Just High Variance. If you look at my TikTok name, it's not hard to figure it out. All right, the knight wants to hop in. I got to push this pawn. I can't. They can take with check here. There's just no way around it. I wish this pawn wasn't in the way. There might be tactics. Queen takes. We tried to go for the flag, man. Not enough time. Holy GG's, bro. Is your opponent okay? OMG, holy fumble. Yeah, we got it. We made it close, though. We made it close there at the end. Hey, we got 18 people on the Twitch. What's up, guys? Let me see some hype for the viewer tournament, guys. We're starting in 13 minutes. I'm going to play, I guess, 2 more 3-minute games. But yeah, we're down to 2003. Let's not lose and go back down below 2000. I need that 2000 ELO aura for this tournament. Okay, we're just lining up on the center here, developing our pieces. If they castle long, we're going to attack. Okay. Hey, I'm predicting these moves, man. We're pre-move mugging this guy. Okay, so there's no checks. There's this check. Okay, I'm gonna push this pawn, so if they check, we block with the knight. Is there a take? Oh, wait. This is not good. Takes, check. I need the queen off this diagonal. If he goes here, I go here. I'm just trying to get him to take this pawn so we can move our knight out of the way. Bro, get off the diagonal. Takes. Okay, now he's hitting a rook. I mean, dude. Cooked. We'll hit the queen again. I think wait, are we fine? Knight here? Or here? Hold on. I might have cooked. I might have cooked. I might have cooked. If rook takes, we just take the knight. Because if rook takes, pawn takes, they could take our knight. Yep. Okay, now we recapture. Go back. I wonder if we can take. If they kick us, can we take? Take here? No, I think we get trapped. I think we get trapped. Let's go for the rook trade. I want to take over this nice d file here. Just go back. I'm going to recapture towards the center so that they don't have a pass pawn. Push. Let's go after this weak pawn. Rook. Let's go here. I think they can just push, though. Give me your pawns. Give me your pawns. I want to snack. Here? They push again, we take. Yeah, fair enough. My king should probably be here. Let's go here. I just need to get my king out. So bishop takes, rook takes, then we'll just run our king out. This is not good, though. We're down one pawn, but we're feeling like it's more. What's my main time mode? Probably rapid, but I mostly play blitz on stream, so it's kind of like becoming my main game mode. Okay, let's bring our king. Let's bring our king. Could probably push here. Just separating the pawns, and then we'll just go pick them up. I mean, there's no way for his king to get in, you know? My rook. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, eventually, is this just a draw now? Like, if I go here and they push, here, push, takes. No, they'd promote. Okay, my king needs to move. Only my king. Oh, that's a good move. I still think we're fine. I think our rook might come out. Not quite. Let's keep shuffling. Check. We go here. No, yeah. Here, rook here, we would take and defend this pawn. Minute 8 versus minute 2. This could come down to a clock situation. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Guys, if you haven't joined up the viewer tournament yet, we're starting in 9 minutes. I'm faster than you, little bro. I'm faster than you. Move this rook. Blunder. Let the pressure get to you, buddy. Lily chess isn't clutch like that, man. Do we take? Take here. Okay, this might be losing for me, but I'll just go for it. He's got to go back. So takes. And then we would just try and stop this pawn from promoting. Let's bring our king over. Oh, maybe we go this way. That might have been a mistake for me. If he pushes, we go rook here. If he pushes, we go here. I might play h5 just to try to create a pass pawn. It's an option. I'm going for it. No gamble, no future. He misses the en passant opportunity. That's a sell. If he pushes, we go rook. Well, okay, let's go. Well, okay, let's go. We could have checked and picked up the rook, but they would have promoted, so it wasn't worth it. I should have played rook here. I'm just checking him. Bang! Let's go, baby! Come on! Leon says, come on, guys. Over 400 people watching. Double tap the screen. Facts, bro. Facts, guys. For those of you that don't know, I mean, we're doing this full time now, so I'm just trying to make it work, man. So, hey, every little bit of support goes a long way, honestly. You don't need to give me money. Just click the like button, man. All right, guys. The viewer tournament starts in 5 minutes, okay? This is my last game, and then we're just ripping the viewer tournament, guys. Join up, join up, join up. There's 25 people in here. Everyone join. Guys, the chess club is called High Variance or like High Variance Chess Club, something along those lines. Just join up. Let's take. And the links are pinned in chats. Rook here. We want a pawn out of the opening here. Knight can go into the center. Let's go here. I mean, that's kind of an interesting move. I don't think I need to address that. I think we can just keep our pawn safe here. Because, you know, we've got plenty of things defending that knight in the center, and we can always kick that out when we want to. I'm also looking at all these light squared weaknesses for our opponent. So pawn takes, pawn takes. If we took back this way, this pawn would hang, right? So now we'll just have to contest this A file. Okay, this pawn is hit. Keep it safe. Maybe something like bishop here would make sense. Here. Let's go here. I'm thinking about actually taking this for my dark squared bishop. My dark squared bishop is not very good because my opponent has this dark squared pawn set up. Okay, let's take, and then we'll jump into the center. Bishop here, maybe. Just contesting this bishop. Once this bishop goes, our opponent's king is ripped open, and we can attack it. And we'll just be slightly better here. Our knight's on a great square swell. Centralize the rooks here. We could play rook to d7, get them doubled. This. Ooh. Hold on. Can I push again? I think I can. Bishop takes. We sack the rook. Oh, we can't sack the rook because of checkmate. Oh my gosh, I've got back rank issues. I forgot. Guys, the arena's starting in 3 minutes. I might not even have time to finish this game. So, guys, we need to make space for our king. And then we're good here. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Takes. Bishop takes, rook takes is the idea here. They could also take this pawn. If they take like this, I'll probably play knight here. And I think we're winning. Okay, we're hitting the rook and the bishop now. What's the defense here for white? Okay. All right. We'll win a pawn. We got a very dangerous pass pawn here now. Let's go. Pedal to the metal, baby. 3 pawns versus 4 on this side of the board. We've got a pawn about to promote. Let's go with our king. If he goes here, I think we might have this move, then here, then check. Rook takes, rook check. King here, rook takes, king takes. We go collect these pawns and we win. We win gloriously. Why is bro still playing? All right, bro, whatever. The resign button is down. It's your right. Viewer tournament starts in 1 minute, guys. Exactly 1 minute. Join up. Links are pinned in chats. The chess club is called High Variance. If you search High Variance on chess.com under clubs. Big Nerd said you can never promote that pawn, by the way. I mean, dude, like, GG's, buddy. All right, guys, I'm not going to start another game because we are starting in 20 seconds now. We are starting in 20 seconds. We've got 42 players in here. Guys, these are really big, fun events. They go for 2 hours. They're 3-minute games. You're going to have so many chances to get a match against me. So join up right now. Offer him a draw. It's a clip. Schna, bro. Schna. Guys, tournament starts in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's go. All right. Good luck. The rook. The rook. He sacrificed. Okay. He does take bishop back. He's got 1800 elo, so decent little opponent here. Decent little tester for game 1. Okay, let's develop the bishop. I want to put my queen behind my bishop and maybe eye up this pawn for sacrificing ideas. We want to win in style, guys. We don't do the viewer tournaments to win boring games. It's against you only. No, it'll be against other viewers as well. Let's bring a rook into the center. Potentially lift this bad boy in the future. Did anyone ever tell you look like that one young actor from the TV show Money Heist? You mean Rio? Because then yes, I have heard that. I personally don't know if I see it too much, but he's a good looking guy, so I like it. Okay, let's go knight here, try and trade off this powerful knight. If knight takes, we take with the rook and get doubled. Let's go here, hit the knight. I think we just take, unfortunately. I don't love it, honestly. I don't love my position here. It's just kind of flat right now. I should probably speed up too. We're gonna try to get our rooks doubled here on this e-file. There's some like kind of like infiltration moves here. I don't think there's anything too strong for black. I mean, bro, you want to okay, if I go here, they would take and I would take, and then they would take here. So I can't do that. Let's actually just push a pawn. Give our king some breathing room. Obviously, we've got long-term pressure here in the center. What's up, Novi? I read chat, man. Obviously, in 3-0 blitz, sometimes the chat gets left by the wayside for like a second if I'm in like some sort of time crunch. But let's bring our rook into the center. This guy's good, man. This guy's playing some good moves. Knight here, knight takes, knight takes. Doesn't quite work. We almost need to just slide the king over. This is a weird move. I want to play rook here, though. Doesn't work. Turn knight here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a weird game, guys. I'm not even going to lie. This is a weird game. Idea is just knight takes, knight takes. We're also getting killed on the clock. I'm about to speed up. Let's activate a little bit of let's activate a little bit of speed mode here, guys. Gotta get this rook move in, man. Honestly, whatever. Really? I don't love that move. If he takes, I'll take with check. I don't think he wants that. My knight would get in too. I mean, this is ugly. It's ugly, but it'll work for a second here. Let's go here. Unfortunately, that's kind of all I've got, right? So I would love a queen trade here, to be honest. Knight here, maybe? Gotta speed up, guys. Blundered. Yep, I blundered. No, dude. Oh my gosh. I thought I had that, man. Oh, why is this guy playing every move right away? Chill, bro. It's like, yeah, we gotta stop yapping and lock in here a little bit. Guys, the link is called the chess club is called High Variance on chess.com. The tournament's going for another hour 54 minutes, so yeah, we lose game 1 to I think around an 1800 elo there. Happens to the best of us, man. Can't win them all. This is a nice little tactic. We hit the queen and the bishop at the same time. I missed mate. I don't think so. Perhaps so. We were definitely winning there. We were definitely winning there. Can I join the tourney? Yes. Links are pinned in chats, and it's called High Variance on chess.com. We got Tamboni Man 668 from Austria here. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Already missed a tactic here. Stake. Now, guys, again, like I don't want to see anyone talking trash to me in chat unless you're in this tournament. So make sure you're joined up before you decide to chirp in chat, or else I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Come play me. Let's go. Tyler, yeah, I've got to just keep posting it in the TikTok one. It's just doesn't allow me to. Take. They could take here and win a pawn. They could 100% do that. Yep. Knight here and here. The queen can maybe get in. Let's go here. They take, we'll check. Oh, takes. Wait, take. We might have a tactic. Like takes and rook here, and then if they take, we take the rook. King moves, we take the other rook. Could be kind of a more fun endgame. Or like, actually, we could check first and then play all of that. So takes queen check. If the king goes like here, for example, we play rook to c1. But I think they would just play queen back. I think they would just play queen back. So I don't think it matters. So takes, check, queen back. We are killing him on the clock right now, though. All right, guys. We already got someone on 3 wins. That's crazy. Check. Already got someone on 3 wins. Let's push. We're going to try and break the center open. Takes. Spin the knight to the queen. If something like a knight here, that doesn't work because if rook takes queen, then rook takes rook. Push, take advantage of this pin. Now the knight has to move, and we take the queen. All right, we'll just load up the pressure here. Still, like if the knight moves, we've got queen takes queen. We would just win a rook. Queen takes, rook takes, then rook takes. This is just not something that's solvable for black here, I think. I personally don't see any tactics. Like checks or anything weird like that. Rose down to 25 seconds here, guys. 25 seconds versus 2 minutes. This should be over in a second here. Was that back rank? Yeah, there were some potential back rank ideas there, but nothing that convinced me. We'll just take a step back. Like rook takes, rook takes. I mean, yeah, and again, black does have back rank issues here that they need to, stay aware of. Hey, thank you, Jesper, for the coins. Go for the rook trade. I'll just take. The queen is hanging. The queen is hanging, bro. GG's. All right, let's get into the next game here. All right, we got Master Aurora. He's got 5 points. He's in second. We're at 2 points, and we are in fifth. What's up, Cold Controls? How's it going, buddy? If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please join up the tournament, and don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button, guys. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Bishop back, we'll recapture. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. This guy's blitzing out moves. Let's pin this knight to the king. Now we can play a move like knight. Okay. It's not going to allow it, but knight here or something along those lines. Let's just castle. If they push again, we'll go all the way back. We can put our queen in front of our bishop and set up checkmate threats now. I mean, sure. We can trade if you'd like, buddy. We can trade if you'd like. If that would make you happy. Let's line our rook and queen up together. Let's open our rook up here. Our knight can hop into the center next. Just sort of some piece optimization here. Okay, let's step out of the way of all of this pressure. No reason to stay behind that. Now knight takes pawn, I believe, becomes a pretty viable tactic. Now it's not work anymore. Let's jump the knight into the center. This knight moves. Yeah, we've got knight takes pawn, I think. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. Rook takes pawn could be better. Let's play rook takes pawn. The idea is now we're hitting the bishop, and it's nice to get the rook onto the second rank like this. We'll just crash through everything. Rook here, maybe we rotate the queen around and go after this pawn on g2. And white's position should fall apart pretty quickly here. One option would be queen takes, pawn takes, king takes rook, though. I'd be surprised to see them play that, but that is an option. Yeah, I mean, this is a this is a viewer tournament, bro. We're playing people of all elos. If you don't want to watch that, then just don't watch it. There's a cheater in the tournament. Just click report on him. If you play the cheater, click report on him, guys. That's the easiest way to get him out of there. So I believe we've got knight here forking now. Let's. Oh wait, no, we just take everything first. Actually, we take everything, then we fork the king and queen. Yeah, GG's. So the idea was king takes, then knight check, and then we take the queen. Let's get into the next one here, guys. We are currently in 4th place with 5 wins. We're 2 wins and a loss here now. All right, we're playing Wrath. 1293. Good luck, buddy. Let's bring the knight out. Push. Bishop here. I might go for a quick queenside castle here just to kind of throw this guy off guard. Oh, if he's watching the stream, he won't be thrown off by it, but all right, let's go after him. Knight here. If knight takes, pawn takes, forking. But we're essentially just going to try to keep pushing here. I don't love that. I don't love that for myself, I should say. We'll just sit the queen behind these pawns so they can be pushed easily. Thanks for the gold coins, Leon. I mean, the trades are kind of forced at this point. Let's go here to stop the queen from infiltrating. If pawn takes, the queen will guard. And then we can play bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. So he probably doesn't want to take here. But yeah, we got to get back to pushing these pawns. Computer, activate Hikaru protocol. I like it. Let's target this pawn. Ooh, that might have been bad for me. Do we have knight here? Hitting the queen. I'm trying to recapture this and use my queen to guard it. So we got to get a little bit creative here. I guess we're losing a pawn. I'd rather recapture like this, though. It's fine. Not a great start to this game, I'm not going to lie. This is a little sketchy for white here, for sure. I'm just going to push. If we take, there's just way too much pressure here. Let's go queen here. Chess Harsh, if you want to play a game against me, join the viewer tournament. The chess club is called High Variance. Links are pinned in chats if you want to just click into a link and join. We're like not in a good spot here, guys. I need to get my king away. There's just not a good way to do it. Let's keep pushing. It's really bad. This is really bad. I'm considering some desperate measures here, guys. I'm not going to lie. All right, we'll just go for it. I think we're just totally lost, but we'll just go for it. I mean, if this works, it'll be lit, obviously. Rook check, king back, knight here. Oh, interesting. I think we just check again here. I mean, we obviously got to get our queen and rook out of the way here. Pretty much non-negotiable. So if I play queen here, the queen hits it. This is like a mate threat. Is this real, bro? Am I really about to lose this? This is crazy. Jeez, dude. What? How do I get crushed that badly, bro? What the heck? GG's, man. Oh my gosh. I just got smacked. Is this suspect? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I probably just got wrecked. I probably just got wrecked. I'm not sure. You never know, though. Anyway, all right, let's get into the next game here, guys. We're still doing all right. We're still doing all right. We got 10th place right now out of 66 people. That's respectable. But I do always try to climb up into one of those podium spots. So that's my goal here. I want to get top 3. Yeah, guys, that's another thing too. My opponent could have been like a 2000 on like rapid. You know, you don't really know those things playing in these sorts of things. But yeah, let's try and lock back in here. I haven't played my best chess yet so far today, but I took a couple days off, so maybe we got some good chess to come here. Okay. Oh my gosh, they had a knight fork. They had a knight fork. They could have forked my king and queen. I didn't want to say it out loud because we're on stream right now, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't say that out loud for obvious reasons. Oh my gosh, dude. Who else kept their Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, thanks for keeping it quiet, guys. Thanks for keeping it quiet. Kind of lack a good square here. Kind of lack a good square. This still might be wraps, honestly. I needed to Bro, why am I getting smacked today, dude? Oh my gosh. I'm getting crushed. Oh, for real, bro. Mm, not good. Not good. Lock in, bro. All right, I got you. I got you. Let's push this pawn. So if takes, our knight guards. He takes here, we'll take back with the knight. Hey guys, we gotta start winning games here or we're in trouble. I'll say that much. Let's pin the knight to the queen. I think we're 2 wins and 3 losses now. Okay. Okay. So we're taking advantage of the spin here. Okay, now we'll line our rook up with his king. I don't think this is the right move order here for white. Like we're threatening takes, hitting the queen, and hitting the rook at the same time right now. This could be over very quickly here. Now take that. Let's just get out of that pin. And then we'll just castle long and we should be completely fine here. I guess they want knight here. I don't think that comes with a real threat though. Let's castle. Let's castle. If bishop takes, we'll take back with the pawn. I don't love that, I guess. I guess we just do bishop takes, knight takes, and just allow that. Not too sure what I want to do yet, though. We're plus 3 points of material. We're essentially up like a whole rook for just a couple of pawns. I guess that's kind of forced. I think lose a pawn here. think we just lose a pawn. If they check, we just go back this way. That's fine. How do I want to play this? This looks kind of weird. I'm gonna go here and then play queen here. If they play the check, we got bishop blocks. All right, opponent at a minute 40. We're at a minute 40. Let's try and lock in and win a game back here, dude. I've lost so many games in a row at this point. I guess I haven't really been in a row, but let's go for the queen trade. And then push. Yeah. Did I go all in here? And they would check bishop back. I don't think that's worth it. Let's go rook here. I was thinking like pushing this pawn and like bringing the queen over, but then they had a fork here on f6. So I didn't really want to play into that line. So I'm thinking I'm just going to double the rooks and we'll just go after that pawn. I don't see like a clear like checkmating attack. I think they would need to like use more pawns or like their rook or something here. Right. So we'll bring the rooks in first. Thank you, Jadelia, for the gold coins. Okay, now we'll push, kick the knight away. Bring the queen over, trade queens. I mean, this should be pretty easy for me to convert. We do only have a minute left, which isn't a ton of time here, though. Okay. Try and play nice and quick here, guys. I don't think they're going to trade. I don't think they're going to trade. Let's go here. Bishop back, maybe. Where do I want that? Let's hit this knight. Let's try and push through, open the queen up. Let's go here, maybe. I mean, we're on the precipice of causing some real chaos here. I can just... Oh! Oh, dude. I am terrible right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's take. Gosh, dude, why am I playing so bad? I gotta lock in, dude. Holy. My position is so loose now. Let's go here. Let's trade, bro. I need it. A block with bishop. I literally just can't, bro. I literally just can't, dude. This is my worst viewer tournament ever. I'm just playing so bad. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to just like win all the rest of my games if I want any chance here. Okay. Anyway, let's get into the next game here, guys. Just chessing it up, man. Not chessing too great right now, but we're chessing. All right, let's play this. Let's trade. Okay. That's a free pawn here. Oops. Let's take. Knight here. Just maybe go for something quick. Let's go here. I think my biggest thing right now is I'm not doing a good job on the clock. I'm not doing a good job on the clock. I definitely want to start to speed up a little bit here. Let's go back. I mean, I want to maintain this pressure, right? I don't really want to trade queens. So Let's go here. Oh, there's a fork. Well, rook here. Here, rook here. It doesn't really work. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, I think they're assuming we're going to castle short. I was just going to castle long as well here. Let's get our king out of the center. Play solid. Okay, let's push h4. Just trying to pry away at this pawn structure here. Stake. All right. Grab a rook trade, queen trade. We do have a nice 3v2 on the queen side now. Hopefully we can exploit that somehow. Let's make sure we don't lose any pawns. I'm thinking about playing king to d1 next. Just trying to remove that rook. Oh, well, we can actually trap the rook. Let's go here. Now the rook has no squares it can move to, and we can play king to d1 and come grab it, hopefully. Unless there's some creative way to get it out of here. Like even on this square, we play knight takes. This square, we have pawn takes. So I think they're just going to trade off for a knight here. Hey, shout out to Salt for beating an 1800. Congrats, man. Yeah, so we just take here. And it's still trapped, right? So, you know. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. So now I might just want to take over this this G file here. Okay, so they're trying to take and take again here. Okay, if I go forward, there's a bishop check. Okay, I think we take. I think we take or else we just lose a pawn here. Let's grab this open file. I mean, this rook kind of sucks because it can't go anywhere really. Okay, I'll take. What if they play knight takes? Yep. This pawn. They can take here. I'll probably just. Oh, it is a check. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're still winning on the bright side, but it's another game where I'm not playing great. Check. Let's go here. Just trying to check and pick up the bishop, maybe. Depending on what he plays, obviously. That works. That works. That works better. He keeps sweetening the deal. I mean, a minute and 8 is plenty of time to convert this position. Okay. Just in the cleanup stage now. Let's go after this pawn. Check. Check. Where are you going, buddy? Come back here. I want to have a word with you, man. I want to have a word with you. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to go make another queen here. I'm probably making this take too long. Thinking maybe there's some mate here. I'm not too sure. It feels like we're close to checkmate, honestly. Hit the bishop. Dude, like, I just can't find a mate with the knight and rook, man. I literally just can't. Okay, now we have checkmate. GG's. Let's get into the next one, guys. Let's see if we can get hot here. Oh, this is my second time playing this guy. Good luck, bro. GG's. Let's push here, defend the center. Okay, let's make this nice pawn triangle in the middle of the board here. Let's pin the knight to the king. Threatening ideas like this, just taking advantage of the pin. White's still totally fine here. They just need to find a move that holds everything together. The queen can also add another layer of pressure here as well. Hey, thank you, Doug is meta, for the good luck. Have fun. Appreciate it, bro. I will do both those things. Have luck and fun for you. And thank you for the floating heart. How do you join? Club name is High Variance. Just search it on chess.com. There's also links in the chat. I'll re-put it in all the chats here, guys. Okay, let's take here, hit the queen. This pretty much wraps this point. It's like bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes, and we're simply winning an entire piece here. Okay, I'm going to bring the knight around here. I guess at this point it's kind of unnecessary. Let's just get castled as well. We could just go trade queens, try and simplify this down into an endgame. Okay, it's just you don't really want to trade up material when you're down pieces like this guy is, guys. Like when you're down a full rook, you don't want to trade, right? You want to keep all your pieces on the board, try to search for a way to come back. Let's play rook here, maybe queen here. Like if they play queen takes, rook takes, we can just go collect everything here and should be over pretty quickly. Now, guys, currently in the tournament, we got Beru Wong in first place with 29, Poofy in second place with 25, and Eric in third with 23. As you guys can see, I only have 8 points right now. We are way off the lead, but there's still an hour and a half left to play, so we're still in it. We just got to play really good chess for the rest of the tournament. Charlie, no reason to draw attention to that. No reason to draw attention to that. Just make a spot for our king, I guess. Okay, let's hit the knight. It's not defended by anything. If they go back and hit my queen, we could play something like queen here, just going for the queen trade again. Queen here, rook to c2, and we'll try to charge in this way. If the knight moves to the wrong square, we could also maybe come in this way as well. I think a move like f5 makes a lot of sense too, just trying to get my rook in. His king is wide open with the bishop cutting it off, the knight covering his h2 square. Okay. Still looking to play this rook move. He'll sacrifice the bishop. This should be mate in, I think this is just mate in 1 or 2. I guess the rook can block. Yeah, mate in 2, guys. GG's, Mr. Tamboni man. The resign button is down and to your right. Later, buddy. All right, guys. Let's keep it chill and chat. I'm gonna join a peaceful person says I'm gonna join a physical chess tournament next month. Got any tips? Try and just stare your opponent down the entire time. Then they're sure to make a mistake. Dive across the chessboard and beat them up, maybe. Although your name is a peaceful person, so I don't know if this is good advice for you or not. All right, we got Ryan here, 326 from the US. Good luck, buddy. All right, we're both just getting our minor pieces out here. Nice development on both ends. That is interesting. We'll just get castled. Nothing too crazy going on this game so far. Ryan playing like a 2000 so far. All right, let's slide our queen forward. Let's try to make some play in the center here. Still hasn't been a single pawn or piece traded yet, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I'm going to try and play c3, then d4. Okay, that's a fork. That's a mistake from black there. Now there's a pin on that knight onto the rook as well. You're going to play something like, yeah, like queen there, rook here. Either way. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's continue with our plan here. Hit him with the fake handshake to RKO sequence. I do like that for an in-person chess tournament. Just trading down material because we're up a piece. Maybe I should just be going for a quick checkmate, but I don't know. Let's take. Hit the bishop. High variance doesn't win a lot. Let him have this. Okay. Hit the bishop. Let's hit this pawn. We can play our other rook here and just double up on it. And we can push in the center. Guess they could push again here. Probably play rook here and rook here. Okay, let's just grab this free pawn. Let's go. That's just a free piece. Rook here, bishop here. We can also just start collecting. The goal here is just going to be to pick off some pawns and then go promote and make another queen. It's kind of difficult to find a mate with a bishop and rook like this. Okay. All right, we should be able to find a mate here in a couple of moves, then get on to the next opponent here. I think this is maybe mate, actually. Yep. All right, let's get into the next one. We're now getting a full 4 points per win, so it's going to be important for us to keep this win streak going if we want to get a good chance of winning the tournament. We're up to 71 players in it. If you guys want to find it, just go to chess.com and search high variance underneath clubs, or you can click the link pinned in the chats. Let's push this pawn. We're playing its True Games 233 ELO. Good luck, buddy. Okay, we'll go back. If they want to kick us all the way out, they'll damage the pawn structure in front of their king, making them easy to attack. Okay, let's push. Happy to mess up my pawn structure here to get a nice active rook. A move like queen here would threaten to take this knight. Though, let's look for better. Let's go for... actually, this is probably... It's probably not bad. Let's go for this, actually. Like, knight here, castle short. I mean, this guy's playing great so far. He's playing a great game. So that's a mistake, because they can't take with the knight, because the bishop takes queen. They can't take with the queen, because the bishop takes queen. And we are hitting the knight here. Okay, if they take, our pawns get tripled. I don't want to allow that. So let's take a step back. Queen takes is still a mistake, kind of, because if we take with the bishop here and they take back, their king is wide open. Although queen takes pawn makes things a little sketchy. Let's go. Let's go here first. Our queen defends both these pawns. Let's develop a piece and defend our own pawn at the same time. With this idea of taking the knight still kind of lurking for future purposes here. But yeah, we definitely want to get castled as well when we have a moment to. Let's push. There could be tactics where we like take this pawn, then take this knight, depending on where this queen goes. Knight takes, pawn takes, probably coming. And then we'll just castle short. Equal material after 16 moves with a 230. This guy's playing lights out. Shout out Sure Games. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I no longer think this player is 230 elo. That move was too good. That move was too good. I wonder what their actual elo is. We'll bring our rooks into the center next. I mean, we are up a decent amount on the clock here. So we should be fine no matter what. Now, I think they want to bring the bishop out. Rook takes, rook here. I mean, do I really want to play this endgame? I don't know. Let's push our rook. I want to get our rooks doubled on this nice open e file. If they do decide to take our knight, we take back with our pawn and fix our pawn structure, which could be nice. I'm just wary of trading everything down because... Okay, wow. That move was not consistent with how good of a game Shrew has played so far here. That was interesting. I don't know what to say about that one, guys. Let's take... Next, we'll rotate our other rook in, and we'll just smash through the second rank here. How to join the club? It's called High Variance on chess.com. It's just the name of my TikTok account if you're watching on TikTok. Should be making a couple moves here, guys. Well, you can shuffle back and forth. See if he goes this way. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go, guys. We're on a win streak. 4 in a row. We're in 11th place out of 73 players right now. There's some people absolutely crushing right now. First place is Barawang at 32 points. Second place is Wrath with 29. Third place is I with 29 as well. We are currently sat at 19 points here, guys. GG Shrew. Are you really 230 elo, man? You played a great game there. Are you affiliated with chess.com? Yes. Oh, I'm getting bond clouded on. Wait, what? Why am I getting bond clouded on? What the heck? Hey, yo, shout out Lacking Kraken. Should I just click resign, guys? So pawn takes, knight takes would come with check. We're also threatening to like maybe bring the bishop out, but they would just block. So, I mean, bro. Bro really played the Bond Cloud against me. 750 elo and comes into my viewer tournament and plays the Bond Cloud. What disrespect is this? What kind of disrespect is this? Give me your queen. Give me your queen. Oh, I don't even get the queen. What am I saying? I'll still trade, I guess. Okay. All right, let's castle. I don't think there's any checks that do much for me. The knight just trades off. So, all right, now we're targeting this knight, which is hanging. Wonder if they take. I'll just remove the recapture. So our opponent pawn clouded, and we won 3 pawns out of the opening. See if we can convert this here. Knight here, maybe to this square. And yeah, happy to trade rooks up 3 pawns. Now we're threatening a fork, and we're threatening the bishop. Like bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes bishop, for example. It's a good move. Let's try to get our rooks doubled here. If not, he'll just improve our pawn structure for us. Maybe rook here, lining a rook up with his king and this weak individual pawn here. Yeah, so we'll take. They can't take because we would take the king. Rook trade. Free rook. All right, GG's. GG's, guys. We are... Oh, it's Shrew again. We just played this guy. Now, guys, last time we played him, he played 23 perfect moves and hung his rook. So I'm looking forward to a rematch. Good luck, man. How do I join? The chess club is called High Variance on chess.com. Links are in chat as well. You got the most heavenly voice I've ever heard. Thank you. Why is he playing a 750? On Sundays, we do viewer tournaments. It's a big event in my community. We have over 100 people join every time, and they're always a blast. And yeah, it just gives people a chance to play against me. Most streamers make you pay for a match. I just put on a fun tournament every week. So bishop here next, probably. Okay, they're attacking my queen and my bishop at once. As I said before, this guy is very good for 230. He played like 23 perfect moves last time. So, but yeah, let's go here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to. I guess push this pawn or bring the queen out. Otherwise, he's mated. I don't want to recapture here, obviously, tripling my pawns. We want to bring the knight out. Castle short. Okay, that is a checkmate. GG's, buddy. Guys, we are all the way up to 6th place now in the tournament. We are on 6 straight wins, which is nice. Playing Earnin now, 1600. Good luck. We started the tournament off 2 wins, 3 losses, and we've kind of just been trying to climb back since. Still an hour and 10 minutes left. Hey, thank you for the follow, window buddy. Okay, I see some interesting tactical opportunities here. Okay. Okay, we just win a pawn here. Well, knight takes. Is there any way to put more pressure? I mean, I'm pretty sure we just rip knight back and then pawn here if we have to. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Take here. If knight here, we just take the rook. So grab a pawn. Bring the knight in next. Go for checkmates, essentially. Should hopefully be over soon here. I think white can get a bit resilient and defend for a bit here, but yeah, should hopefully be over soon. It's castle as well. Can collect this pawn later. He's got 0 defenders on it. I've got 2 attackers. I mean, if he wants to push it, it gets very sketchy, I think. I'll just take. Pawn takes, queen takes. We're picking up another pawn. We're threatening this pawn with check. We'll push these pawns on the queen side of the board and make another queen probably. And that is how we will win. Let's go for a queen trade and a subsequent rook trade. Push. As you guys can see, there's just no way to stop this for white. This is just game over. Yeah, just clicks the resign button. What's up, better than nothing? How's it going, buddy? All right, guys. Oh, okay. We're playing the number 2 player right now. If we want to come in the top 3, top 2 in this tournament, we are going to have to win games like this one. So let's lock in and win this. Okay, we'll go back so we can take like this and open our rook up. Let's go here. Now, the one disadvantage I have in these tournaments, guys, is I do say all my thought processes out loud. And, you know, certain people, that is enough to sort of equalize things if I'm a bit higher elo, like against this player. Obviously, a 40 elo difference isn't much, but doing good, doing good. Guys, we're up to 4th place in the tourney. My goal for these is always, can I land on the podium? That's always my goal. So I think we're climbing back here. Let's go here, here, and here. That's an interesting move. Yeah. Let's hit the queen. Let's just hit the queen. If he's not careful, we'll grab this pawn in the center. Otherwise, we're just going to castle short here. I think castling long is potentially an option, but castling short makes more sense to me because then we can lift this rook and bring it into attack. Okay, let's start with castling. Let's get our king out of the center. Pre-move the recapture here. Now he could take. He could also hop his knight in. Just depends on what he's trying to do here. It's a good move. Let's go here. We're playing a little bit faster than our opponent now, but nothing too crazy. I have a feeling this game isn't going to come down to the clock, but it is 3-0 blitz. That does happen a lot. So yeah, plans, rook lift, bring the other rook into the center onto this e-file. Those are my short-term plans here. I think rook to e1 makes a lot more sense. And then we'll just try and slowly build up an attack on the king side. Or just pick off pawns and then trade down to an endgame. The rook could also go here, by the way, guys. Just FYI, I guess. But we can start with this move. Looks like they can push, but I think then I have queen takes pawn. And then we're kind of just crushing him. We have rook takes pawn after that. Looks like we're a bit faster than this opponent. They're down to 1:15. We're at 2 minutes here. That's a pretty big difference, to be honest. I don't love that move. I don't love that move. Rook here next. And we'll just crush him on the 7th rank. I mean, a lot of these trades are fairly forced. I'm going to try to keep some material on the board here just because I like my position. If I push, they have queen takes rook. Let's just make the legendary triple stack here. Okay, well, now we just win. Is it queen check? Knight takes. Now, if rook takes, we've got queen takes bishop. I think we're threatening a check here. Check. Now we'll pick up the bishop. Where's my win? It's got to be, it's got to be here somewhere. You'd imagine. Let's start by hitting this rook. We need to be careful about this pawn being weak, but ultimately, we just make space for our king, bring the rook over, and play checkmate. I think that's should be mate in less than 10, I'm hoping. There's also maybe potentially ideas in the future to maybe play a check on this square. Okay, so if I take, he takes, and we lose. Let's not do that. But I do think we have check and mate now. The rook blocks. I don't love what I've done here. I think we're going to drop another pawn here, unfortunately. I don't love it. Okay, let's keep all of our pawns intact. It's unfortunate we've allowed this to become a closer endgame, but he is down to just a couple of seconds left here. See if checks. I don't see checks, so I'm going to start grabbing pawns. Grab this pawn. Now he's definitely not going to have checks. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm threatening to push this pawn now. There we go, guys. Let's go. We beat the second place player. We're up to third place now, guys. We're up to third place in the tournament, and we are on an 8-game win streak. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Secrets? I'm the one who played the Bong Cloud. Good game, bro. Dude, I had a 750 come in and play a Bong Cloud against me earlier. What a legend. It was a good game, too. Well played, man. How can I play? The chess club is called High Variance on clubs on chess.com. And links are in chat. Let's push. That might be bad. That might low-key be a bad move. That's fine, though. That's an okay thing to happen. Okay, because of this, let's just push. Let's just not allow the knight to hop in. Let's develop our bishop here. If he kicks us, we go back. Our knight comes out. Okay, well, do we take and take? No. I actually think we just go back right away because pawn takes, knight takes, and we just develop our piece into the game. If he waits a move, I might just push here. Let's take and push. Let me bring the knight out and castle short. Now, guys, it is important to keep your win streaks going in these. If you're on a 3-game or more win streak, you get 4 points per win. If it's just your first win, you get 2 points for the win. If it's your second win in the win streak, you get 3 points per win. Right now, I'm getting 4 points per win, which is how I've been able to climb so far up in the leaderboard. So we need to make sure to keep that going. Knight here and here, and I'm seeing potential tactics. Noted. Win as much as possible. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. If he takes here, I develop my knight into the game. I'm perfectly happy with that development. Threat was knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen. He brings the rook over to defend against that. He's seeing some nice things here. He's seeing some nice things here. Guys, we've got 80 people in the viewer tournament. What a turnout. This is awesome. I'm going to push here. I'd like to take. Let's take. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky, buddy. Okay, they're doubling up on this pawn here. I think we just defend with the rook, and we are decently happy here. This still doesn't work because of knight recaptures. I might even play queen retakes at this point, just trying to force the queens off the board. But yeah, opponent is very unhappy here. Just down a rook. 1 hour left in the tournament, guys. We're exactly halfway through now. Happy to trade rooks up material. Let's kick the knight away. Let's start slowly pushing him back here. Let's hit the queen. We do have knight takes, though. But now we get development. If knight takes, queen takes, yeah, we're pretty happy there. Let's bring the rook out and around this way. A minute 30 each, though. We do need to be aware of the clock here. Yeah, this rook is making moves, guys. This rook is making moves. Let's push. Let's push. Pawn takes, knight takes with check. Takes. See, now I want my rook back over here. Things change, you know what I mean? Ooh, rook takes, king takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Oh, wait, or just straight up knight takes. Oh my gosh, we have a rook sack. I hope he's not listening to stream, bro. Let me play the rook sack on you. Let me do it for the clip. Let me do it for the chat, bro. Arthur, if you want to see my full layout, no blockages, go to my Twitch stream, High Variance TV. Let's go. He sacrificed the rook. He sacrificed the rook. He sacrificed the knight. He sacrificed. No, he didn't sacrifice the other knight. I'm just kidding. That's enough sacrificing for me. Later, buddy. Later, buddy. Bro, I literally was calling it out before the game. All right, guys. We're up to second place. First place is on 51, though. We are quite far behind, but we are in second place, and I just wanted to get on the podium. 82 people in this tournament, and I'm in second. We'll take it. Exactly halfway through, guys. Let's go back. Wington. Let's take the bishop. GG's, Adam. GG's. Okay. I'm just gonna apply pressure as quickly, early, and often. Let's go after this knight. Ooh, that's. I mean, this is attacking stuff, but let's play it for fun here. We're a move away from getting here and here, so I mean, even this is not a bad pawn break. We do want to move the knight, move the queen, and castle long here, 100%. If we castle short, we have too many pawns extended in front of our king, probably, and it's just a bit weak. Let's open the rook up. All right. This is probably bad, but let's play it. The knight can't hop forward because of our knight. It can't take because of our bishop and knight. So they have to go back. And I think we can push and make it go all the way back. All the way back to its home square. And yeah, we're setting up the castle long, so I don't mind committing these pawns. Let's go here and maybe push. We need to move our queen first, and our bishop probably. Wait, bishop here, queen here, and we'll castle long. Can I play in the tournament? Yes. The chess club on chess.com is called High Variance. Links are pinned in chats. What's up, Dr. Shady Hand? How's it going? Castle o'clock. Now we can probably take here. Ooh, maybe we can take here. I don't know. Let's go here, trying to get our knight onto d6. Look at how beautifully coordinated our pieces are. If he wants to trade off my dark squared bishop, not a big deal. It's not contributing a whole ton right now. Check. And then push. Push. Knight takes, queen takes. Yeah, we're going to push. We're going to push and go for a quick checkmate here. Could just take. He sacrificed the rook. Oh, this low key does not work, bro. Whoops. Whoops, we're losing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to get in here still. I would still say we're not losing because this rook can't contribute. So that rook is like not playing. So we're kind of like plus 3 points of material right now. We went for a cool win. It didn't work out. I'm getting too greedy with these rook sacks. Ooh. Don't need to check here. I mean, I assume he wants to sneak around with the queen. Yep. Classic. El Clasico. Do we promote? Promote? Rook takes? Nah. We don't promote. We don't promote. Okay, that's a free queen. Time pressure gets to you sometimes, boys. Should I sack the queen back for the vibes? Just for the vibes, though. Just for the vibes, purely speaking. All right, GG's. We sacked the queen back for the vibes. Thank you for the star, Bob. Appreciate it. All right, guys. We are up to number 2 still in this tournament. We're at 43. First place, Bear Wang at 59. Third place, I at 42. So we're only 1 point ahead of third place right now. We still got time left to play, though. I'm just going to take here. Let's go knight here. Playing against a 1660 here. Greater Lord Ruka Devata from Norway. Good luck, buddy. Worst game of chess I've ever seen? What? Then play in the viewer tournament, buddy. Play in the viewer tournament. I don't want to see anyone talking trash unless they've beaten me in the viewer tournament. Then you're allowed to say whatever crazy stuff you want. Hey, Woodrow says #1 vibe streamer. Appreciate it, bro. Let's hit the queen. Let's hit the queen. Push. All right, they kick us. We just go here, just defending this fork idea. And I'm honestly just getting ready to trigger c5 here. Just getting ready to trigger c5. Now we're threatening to take a pawn. If they take, we just get our knight. We just get our knight out. And now this move doesn't exist because the queen is cut off. Okay, that is a good move. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a really good move. Okay, hold on. Nice. Well found. We're still okay here. We'll just have to lift the rook. We'll have to move the rook out the old-fashioned way. All right, let's hit the bishop. Now, obviously, our king is, like, pretty weak here. But, we'll go for it. Let's go for the bishop kick out here. This move is tempting. Let's go for it. If en passant, we've got knight takes. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this? Okay, my king is, like, pinned. We can take... Well, why can't we take, actually? They just take with the knight. Oh, there's knight backwards. Knights can move backwards, guys. In case you didn't know that. Wait, that's a good move. This guy's playing good. Stop it. Okay, we're going to lose a pawn here. Oh, this is actually really bad. This is actually really scary. I'm going to let him take again, I think. But he could also move forward and check. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to play pawn takes, knight takes. We also have to speed up here, probably. This is tough, guys. We're losing. We're on a fat win streak. I don't want to lose, man. We're at 10 wins in a row right now. Dude, that's pain. I think check knight here, we're fine. Or even queen here. I think we're losing another pawn, though. I mean, the situation is still, we're just down a couple of pawns, but it feels worse than that, doesn't it? King back. Oh, maybe rook to f8's better. Oh! Shoot. No, we're gonna lose, dude. No. All right, let's just resign. No, dude. Oh, I haven't lost in so long. We had a 10-game win streak, man. Talk shit, get banged. Type shit, bro. All right, we got Nitty here, 1241. Good luck, buddy. Guys, if you're looking to join up, it's called High Variance on the chess clubs and chess.com, or look at the links in the chats. Let's spin the knight to the queen. Who's talking that talk? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, it's been a fun stream so far, guys. We're trying to, every viewer tournament, we try to get a podium finish. That's my goal. Currently in second. First place is way ahead, but there's a lot of people right behind us. It's going to be an epic race to the finish. Currently, our record sits at 12.5 points out of 17. So that means we're 12 wins, 4 losses, and a draw. But we had 3 losses and a draw in our first like 6 games, so hasn't been bad. We just took a second to get warmed up there, I would say. Okay. I mean, we don't really want to commit our king yet. Let's go just go h5. Pawn takes, bishop takes would be very nice. We're also clearing out this file for our queen to jump into. Let's go straight for it. Bishop takes, we'll play rook takes. We'll castle long. Yep, we'll castle long, and then we'll just try and smash him up this side of the board, pushing these pawns behind ourselves. Just trying to play knight here. Okay, I don't have a way to stop that. Let's just castle. Put the queen behind the rook. Yeah. It's not in time. If he castles, we're going to take. The knight can't move anymore. It's pinned. I would love to get my knight a little bit more involved. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it yet. It might need to be rerouted, like knight here and here or something. Let's go here and try and break through on the second rank. This is a good late middle game strategy to get your pieces coordinated on the second rank. That move just barely doesn't work because of queen here. If knight takes, we take the queen. We can actually play rook back our next turn and just apply some more pressure here. Rook here. Had to stop and think for a second there. This guy's playing tricky, man. He's playing tricky. I like it. I like it, bro. Let's get these pawns rolling. I want to make a beautiful queen. We're only up 1 pawn right now. Not really ideal. But that should be enough. That should be enough. Can do a queen trade at some point here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to bring my knight here. Then I'm going to bring my king behind. I'm going to bring my king behind, and we'll just push these pawns. There's no need to rush, though. Let's hit this pawn. We're not rushing. Knight here, king here. This is why we bring the king into the game. Let's start pushing. Let's start pushing. Some check ideas, but mostly we're just going to try to keep pushing. Knight back here, probably. Let's target this pawn. If he goes here, I'm going to... Okay, that's a mistake. Here, there's another fork. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Up on the clock and on the board here. This should be a win. We'll get back on track with the W's. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Hokey Joe? Hey, thank you, Hokey Joe, for the Prime subscription for 2 months. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. For a 1200 level, he's playing extremely good. Yeah, dude, I actually think this is my second game against him. We've had some battles, for sure. For sure, skis. Let's go after this pawn. If he pushes, we take the other pawn. So we're eating all of his pawns. Push. Just keep going, man. I mean, we're we're gonna promote these things. He's got another check if he wants it. Okay. I'll probably play king back here just so we don't repeat moves. Okay, let's go. We blundered a fork. I don't think it matters, though. I don't think he's catching this pawn at this point. I think it's too far gone. Okay, let's go here so that when he takes, we can bring this other pawn into the game. The knight can't capture. Getting very close to this promotion. Oh! Uh-oh. I blundered. I just totally missed that. They have a check, too. Just checking here. I mean, I hate winning on time. I just hate winning on time there, bro. I was trying to flag him and we just blundered, bro. That's so annoying. Oh, we're playing the first place guy, finally. Good luck. This guy's in first place, guys. He's on 63. We're on 45. So we're like a good we're good 5 wins behind him. But yeah, winning this game could set things in the right motion for us here. So let's give it our all here. Let's get ready to castle. I'm gonna try and play quickly here for sure. Let's go here. Let's develop the bishop. Come on, guys. Let's beat this guy. Let's beat the first place guy. Is that a good move? I'm not sure. I think it just leads to a bunch of trades, to be honest. We'll see, though. I wonder if we consider this move here. I don't think so. I think we just recapture. Takes. If he takes here first, I'm taking his rook, so I don't think that's any good. Is he just lost already? No. Check. Here. I mean, we're just up a pawn, right? So. Good stuff, good stuff. Is that a fork? No. Don't want to go backwards. Don't want to go backwards, but I have to. We can play something like queen here next. Okay, let's not let this pawn keep pushing. Our rook will keep that pawn safe long term. This guy's playing a good game. He's playing an annoying game. I don't like playing against this, but we're doing good so far. Let's push. Takes. We'll kick that knight away. Ludwig, I'll laugh. What? Because my knight's hanging. I mean, the thing is, if he takes here, I bring my other rook over, and then we take this pawn, and then I think I'm just winning with, like, checkmate in a couple moves. Do I have any checks here? No. I really wanted to stay on this diagonal. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's go here. There's check ideas, and then this pawn is obviously under fire as well. We're also keeping an eye on this pawn right here. Jeez, very good move. Let's go here. Wow, this is gonna be a tough end game, guys. We're gonna have separated pawns. He's gonna have pawns that are together. I'm seeing it going rook here, queen check, queen takes, rook takes, rook here, rook here, rook here, rook here. It's tough. It's tough to see whether or not we're fine here. If he plays queen here, can I play rook here? Probably. That would probably be winning for me. Check, queen takes, rook takes. Then we're getting mate. No, rook back. This might be a mistake. If he checks, we play rook back. There's no back rank. Now rook here, hitting both these pawns. This is going to be a tough endgame here, guys. This guy's in first place for a reason. It's going to be a tough one. Let's grab this pawn. I'm assuming he wants to get to the 7th rank, but we do have rook to f8. That does hold this together for now. Now, if we can use our rook, maybe go here, push this pawn. Hang on to our material for as long as possible. Just make this difficult. Make it hell for him. Rook here. What does it look like? Oh, check in here maybe? Check. Then push, and now this pawn is still safe. If he goes here, trying to go here, I could bring the other rook over. We could also, like, cut his king off. Hold on. I'm seeing a checkmate idea here. It's not quite mate, though. This just looks so strong. I feel like it has to be winning. Like, aren't we just kind of taking everything here? That's why you want to get these rooks to the second to last rank here, guys. Any tips on how to get better as a 400? Play a lot of games and play rapid, not a bullet or blitz. Let's get volume. Play a few games every day. It's like anything else. It's like working out. If you stick with it, stay consistent, do the things you're supposed to do, you'll get better. Let's collect. And we're back. We're back. Does that work? Feels like he's just traded. I mean, this could be drawn, but he's got 10 seconds left. I would not have traded down like that if I were him. Push. That's actually not great. Okay, we need to get moving here. Can't push. Guess we push. Wow, that's drawn. That's drawn after rook takes, pawn takes, king takes, I think. But we get the win there, guys. We beat the number one guy. Let's go. We beat the number one guy. Got him on the clock, baby. My viewer tournament. Let's go, baby. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. Like, if you guys are playing in the viewer tournament, you're not subscribed, man, what are you doing? We got 87 people in here. YouTube is called High Variance YT, by the way. If you want a slightly nicer viewer experience, I'm also live on Twitch at High Variance TV. And you'll get priority access to me reading your chats over there as well. Although I do read all chats as much as possible. Yeah. Jack says my rating is 108, but I play like an 1150 elo when I try to actually win. A lot of people are like that, man. You can do a lot more when you give something your full concentration. So just think about that. Think about if you want to actually get better at chess. Give it your full concentration. Let's castle. 34 minutes left in the viewer tournament here, guys. Ooh, okay. They're going for a quick checkmate attack here. We're just going to block that the simplest way. You know what they say? Always play f3, so. Now we hop our knight into the center. Knight takes, pawn takes would fully just get rid of this threat long term. Open our rook up nicely. We'd also freeze this pawn in this square where our bishop is attacking it. What's your FIDE rating? I don't have a FIDE rating. I am going to do a series at some point in the near future where I'm trying to work on getting a master title. I think if I really locked in, I could get one. With hard work, determination, training, all that stuff. I know I'm not there yet, guys. Trust me. But I think I could become I think I could get one of the lower titles. Now the rooks both open up nicely on this square. This bishop is cut off for forever. I mean, we got to just trade, unfortunately. I didn't want to trade material. We'll hop the queen in next, targeting this pawn twice. They'll have to play rook here, probably. We'll rotate our rook around and go for checkmate. Opponent's starting to struggle a bit on the clock, but not playing bad so far. Only down a couple of pawns. Doing good, man. How long did it take to reach 2,000? Well, it's hard to say because I wasn't like straight grinding this whole time, but like I've been playing chess for like 6 years. Again, we're still trying to take in the center here, but now they could push as an option as well. Or rook here. If they play rook here, though, they're losing this pawn. So Okay, there's a third pawn. That should be plenty to convert an endgame. Happy to trade queens at this point. Robert says, do you even chess, bro? Yeah. Pretty hard, bro. Pretty hard. Hey, thank you, Artangel. Appreciate it, man. I see your chat, bro. Oh, I blundered a Ponnington. Should I sack my bishop for the vibes? It'd be fun. I still think they have this, by the way, just like peeling my bishop away so they can take in the center, but at this point, it's too far gone. These pawns are going to be too far advanced in a second here. Guys, 87 players in the tournament. Can we get 13 more people to join so we're at 100? I think that'd be sick. GG, buddy. GG. Shout out Artangel. Great game, man. How do you join? The chess club is called High Variance on chess.com. Link is going in chat again here. Let's keep it rolling, guys. All right, we're playing Best Boy. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this brain rot name, bro? I think this is like a joke because, like, Good Boy, you know, they're like saying Best Boy. I think that's the joke here. The number one guy is 65 points. We beat him 2 games ago, guys. We're only at 52 points, though. So it's going to be very difficult for us to catch up to him unless he loses, like, pretty much all of his games. I mean, honestly, he's at his record is just impressive. But more so than just his record, he's played 3 more games than me. Part of the issue is that, you know, people want to play out their games against me, which is totally fine and understandable. But it does cause an issue where a lot of my competitors in these tournaments play a lot more matches than me. And that allows them to get up on the leaderboard even with a worse record. It's a free knight. A rook defense. Okay, we can keep that defended. I might bring the other rook over as well. I'm going to play h4, h5 here in a second, I think. Let's push, kick the side away. Could go here, I think. Okay, I don't care about those pawns. I'm going to go checkmate you, man. Push. h5 incoming. h5 incoming. Wow, 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 wow. I'll just go all the way back. I don't really feel like getting kicked around by his knight a bunch of times. h5 still coming, though. And still just as strong. How much longer in this tournament? We got 30 minutes left. We started at 9 o'clock EST, and it goes until 11 o'clock EST. Okay, I trapped my knight. I should have probably kamikazed it for a pawn, but whatever. That was a little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh boy. Let me not throw this. Okay, that's a free knight. Game of swings, isn't it? Will you be hosting one after? This is probably my only viewer tournament of the night. And then we're just gonna do a normal stream after. Probably knight takes. Yeah, knight takes. Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked. Oh my gosh, dude. This is really going to test my endgame skills, guys. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe I just misclicked that. Ah, dude, that's such rage bait. I mean, this is pretty much all I got. Ah. Wow, we've absolutely gotten away with one. Oh my gosh. So no more playing viewers. Yeah. So like, you know, after this tournament's over, yeah, no more viewer tournament. We do them once a week though, so apologies, chill guy. I would have loved to have gotten a match against you. Although I'm sure it would have been too chill for people to really enjoy watching it anyway. Almost too nonchalant of a match. All right, best boy. Let's wrap it up, buddy. I got games to play, man. All right. All right, we can play it out. We can play it out. I do, in fact, know how to do a queen and king checkmate, though. How to join? Go to clubs on chess.com and search high variance. If you can't, click the link. Knight opposition. GG's, best boy. GG's, buddy. All right. We're up to 56. First place up to 68 now. They're just playing so many more games than us. We're not going to catch them. It looks like we're going to come in second here, guys. Although third place at 53 could catch us also. It's going to come down to the wire here. It's going to come down to the wire. We're definitely going to have to win the rest of our games here. And maybe even with some speed. Some urgency. Let's continue developing. I'm just going to castle short this game also. Just keep it simple. Playing kind of some weird stuff here. We're going to try and like coordinate all of our pieces on this side of the board and just attack. We're going to use the F pawn probably as well here. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that trade, unfortunately. Let's go queen here and eye a couple of pawns. We're also keeping an eye over here as well. Let's bring a rook into the center. Chill guy, I'm not doing like viewer games right now. We're just doing the tournament. I'm sorry, man. Oh, you're the 900? Yeah, dude. I did misclick, in fairness. It did get super close to the end. I was shitting myself there, bro. Do you get something for winning the whole tournament? Not at the moment, but very soon. I think we might be doing some sort of chess.com giveaway of some sort. So yeah, stay tuned. There might be prizes. There might be a prize pool coming soon. Is it too late to join? No, there's 23 minutes left. You could still get a game against me. I'd like to take with the rook here. There's no checkmate if if they take and we take and they check, we're fine. Okay, now let's take a moment to keep that pawn safe. No reason to hang it for no reason. I want to push here and bring my knight in next. One issue I have is this knight is very passive. I was thinking I would take with the queen eventually, but okay, that pawn is hanging. Let's defend and attack at the same time. A little double purpose move. And this also gives our knight some nice squares to hop into. Okay, let's play an endgame, buddy. I'm ready. Are you ready, though? Mr. King Based. This guy's based or something. Okay. Takes, knight takes. Rook takes. Let's take with the rook. I'm going to swing over this way next and grab this pawn. A guy was cheating at chess while live streaming. That's pretty funny. We do have this check now available to us if we want to play it. Yeah, see, that's... I was about to say he might do this mistake out loud, but I didn't want to say it because I wanted to win the material. And people are listening. Okay, we need our king more involved here. Let's try and push here and then bring the king in this way. His king can never come over here, so I don't know what he's trying to do there. Check and push. He might go here, actually. Let's hit the knight. If the knight moves, we take this pawn. It does look like they have a check, which I did miss. They miss it as well. Let's take now. Well, hopefully we're picking this up here. He pushes. My rook covers the promotion square. I think if he pushes, I'll push back. Push. Eventually, there might be some tactics available to us where we can sack the rook for the knight and promote. Now, if knight takes, rook takes pawn. That doesn't work. See, he can't promote because my rook takes. I can promote. There's nothing stopping it. That's GG's, guys. That is GG's. All right, let's get into the next one here, guys. We're at 60. First place is Barrowong at 72. There's a guy in third place with 57 points right now, guys. Fourth place is 52. So we could get caught here with only 20 minutes left to play. We're going to have to win all the rest of our games. You missed a hanging pawn with the knight, says Mr. Wiggles. Gotcha, bro. Can't catch it all. Can't catch it all. We try, though. We try. Hey, 450 people on the YouTube. What's up, guys? That's lit. That's lit. Let's bring this knight out. Knight here. So there is I think a move here is c5. I'm just going to castle first, then we'll play it. The idea is we're just trying to push these pawns forward, create some space for ourselves on the queen side. Let's play queen here and rook here just to kind of support this plan. We can't really ever play c4 because he's got so much looking at it right now, but maybe in the future. Trying to kick this knight away with f6 when we have the moment. Let's get it out of there. Bishop takes. Knight is still hit. Now pushing looks pretty nice. Let's get the rook over too, though. Okay, so we take. Bishop takes, pawn takes, hits the knight. And then we crash in with the queen and the rook. Oh, I don't crash in. Let's kick that knight away. Let's kick that knight away so we can crash in. Let me play my plan. You made me look stupid on stream. Oh, now my bishop is hit. Bruh. Ah, you're inconveniencing me. How dare you? All right, let's hit the queen. They might take with check. I mean, obviously, like, we're equal on material. We're doing fine. Okay, that's a free queen. That's unfortunate. Galley Blue, you're playing a perfect game. You can't hang your queen there, man. Let's just trade now. Let's just trade now. If you win, I gift 100. This game? This game or like the tournament? Hit the bishop. The bishop again. I'll just collect. Our knight's threatening to hop in and fork at this point. I mean, there's no checkmate threat. We always get out to g6 here. So, yeah, this fork is still on the table for us. Let's go here. And this is completely GG's at this point. All right. All right. Where's the resignation, man? I guess that is a good move. Let's step out of the way. Come out this way. And then we're threatening to take this pawn and then, like, come in with the queen as well. Yo, variance, why do I love to hate watch you? Bro, get the fuck out of my... No, I'm just kidding. Dude, dude, honestly, like, I don't care. Viewers is viewers type shit. If that's how you want to engage with my stream, I don't really care. Just keep it peaceful. Keep it respectful. If you want to tell me my moves suck, do it. But here's the thing. If you were really a man of your word, you would come into this viewer tournament and play a match against me. And I know you're not going to do that. So I would say maybe keep your hate watching to yourself until you get into this tournament and play a game. That's my opinion. How do you join, man? Go to chess.com, search clubs, and search high variance. All right, GG's, bro. Or you can click the link that I'm putting in chat. $16 minutes left, guys. What is your peak elo? 2241 on rapid is my peak elo in any game mode. Blitz, it's 2189. The guy that says, why do I love hate watching you, says, do I secretly love you? Oh, we're playing the first place guy again. Okay, wait, we could pass him if we win and then he loses his last game too. Yeah, we could still come first, low key. Let's win this game, guys. You might secretly have a crush on me, and that's why you feel like you hate me so much. It's like you're teasing your like middle school crush or whatever. All right, guys. 15 minutes left in the tournament. If we win this, we have a chance. We have a chance. Link is pinned in chat, cool kid. Let's go here and then jump the knight into the center. Some pretty classic London stuff where you just kind of battle in the middle. I still think they can't push. I could be wrong. I just have so much eyeing the square. Okay, so I guess they want to hop in with the knight here. I'm just going to bring my knight into the center. I think that's a bad move because it allows me to hop in like this. And let's grab that. Let's grab that, the knight here. Okay, he's not going to allow me to do it again. I think I'm going to line the queen and the bishop up here. Then we just technically need to kick that knight out. Let's go for g4, g5 here. If the knight takes, it's checkmate. If we push again, okay, does that work? Oh, I can't push. Okay, well, hold on a second. This might be a little bit overcommittal, but okay, we're forcing this trade. We're still trying to have a go at this guy's knight. Oh, wait a second, though. Okay, I probably shouldn't be drawing the arrows out of how this guy can beat me. This match is actually important, guys. We still have a chance to win the whole tournament if we win this game. Guys, stop fighting with Nightbot. Stop fighting with Nightbot in my chat, bro. Well, this is weird, guys. This is a weird one. We're up heavy on the clock. This could matter. This could matter. How do I join a mobile? Just go to chess.com, go to clubs, and search high variance. It's as easy as that. Okay. Queen here. If the knight hops in, we win a pawn. We're essentially just defending these two pawns. There's no more checkmate threat. Can we somehow push through here? I'm also looking at potential ideas like rook here, bishop here, just really applying pressure to that pawn. Let's take. Let's push. There are checks available. I wonder if any of these are worth it. Probably not, in my opinion. Trying to push and get in here, guys. The problem is right now, if we push, knight takes, and then we're just not infiltrating because no squares are available. Okay, we can't allow a draw. We cannot allow a draw. Hmm. Uh-oh. There's a lot of draws here. Let's go here. I like the idea of putting my queen behind and pushing it. And this just stops a lot of the draws from happening, to be honest. Oh, dude, I'm blundering. Shoot. Check, we gotta play queen back. If he trades queens, I don't think he has time to checkmate me with 35 seconds left. That's just my intuition. I feel like he's not that fast of a player. Oof, guys, he's down to 24 seconds here. I just realized he has the checks here. But check here, check here. He takes my bishop. I take his knight. This isn't mate because of queen back. Okay, we win. Oh, he was just stalling out because he knew he was going to lose. Okay, guys, we're 4 points behind the first place person. We're 4 points behind. Okay, we're playing Nitty again here. This is our third match against this guy. This is crazy. We have to play really quick here, guys. We might need to play 2 more games if we want to win, so I got to play quick. Takes. Guys, first place. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go straight for an endgame. This is the quickest way to play a chess match. Straight for the endgame. Hey, thank you, DC, for the soccer trophy. Appreciate it, man. I'm just going to blitz here, guys. I think we need to fit in 2 games in 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Almost impossible, but we hung a pawn there. Let's defend it. Here, knight here. I can always come back. Let's go here. Ah, there was a fork. Damn it. Darn it. Pawn takes or knight takes? Oh, pawn takes. I want to try and double his rooks over here. I'm not too sure. Go back, target this pawn. If the bishop comes out, yeah, we just slide forward. The rook will come to defend this square. Hey, thank you for the stay hydrated, Gromies Cannabis. Thank you. All right, now we are threatening to take this pawn. Let's make space for a rook to come out. If he goes here, I'm pushing my pawn. Okay, let's take. Okay, this could be a quick win here. Slide over. I mean, there's no checkmate threat, so I'm not worried about anything. Push. Push. I need my other rook. I need my other rook on the e-file. Gosh, this is a free knight. Resign, bro. Come on, resign, 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 resign. Resign, resign. I want to win the tournament. Do it for the chat. Do it for the stream, man. It's over. It's over, bro. Resign. No balls. You won't. I don't want to do pre-moves because they might be like watching the stream. Trying to check and pick up this pawn. Can we trade rooks here? Let's defend the pawn. Okay, perfect. Guys, we have time for another game. We're tied for first place on 72 points right now. We're tied for first place on 72 points. Don't look up high variance chess club. Just look up high variance. All right, guys. If we win this game, we win the tournament. We just need to win. We've got 6 minutes left. We have the perfect amount of time to play a full game. We don't need to rush now. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, no way. We both have 72 points. We're tied for first place. But if we both win, I get more points because I'm on a win streak and they are not. And that is worth 4, whereas he would only get 2 points for a win. Let's target this loose pawn. A draw, and we could lose the tournament by just 1 point. Let's take. Guys, the tournament's over in 5 minutes. It might just be too late to join at this point if you're having trouble finding it. Okay, guys. I'm going to take that. Let's just go for it, guys. We're still, oh my gosh, guys. We have 72. Bearwong is 72. And the biggest skipper has 70. This is like the most epic viewer tournament of all time. Let's push this pawn so the knight can't hop in. Okay, I think we need to contest this open file. I mean, I would honestly say we're like slightly worse here because we have like these. Our pawn structure sucks. That's why. To put it simply. Let's hit the bishop. Also this pawn here. There's no perfect move here. Let's go here. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We just moved the knight. Okay. We're down a pawn still here. Okay. Okay. He finds the correct move there. Come back here. Target this pawn. I don't know if I should go silent here so he can't hear me, but. Now he can play rook to a5 and defend this knight here. Wow, he should really play rook to a5 here. Gotta be aware of all these different forks right now. That's the scary thing. We could blockade this and pick it up maybe? Like knight here maybe? We're not doing great on the clock here. Got 2 attackers. If he pushes, our rook just takes it. So I think we won this pawn back. Yeah, I saw this, but aren't we just up a pawn here? We're just gonna have to convert this. Just create a pass pawn. We did it, guys. We're gonna win the viewer tournament. We're up to 76 points. No, someone's at 78. What? How is someone at 78? What happened? No way. Oh, we didn't win. Ah, dude, that's so pain. We came in second place. Oh my gosh, dude. We're second place. First place is the biggest skipper on 78. We're in second place on 76. All right, the tournament's over, guys. Here is the final leaderboard. First place, the biggest skipper on 78. Second place, myself on 76. And third place, Barawong on 72. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming out and playing it. We had 99 people, not quite 100, but 99 people playing the tournament today. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go on a quick 2-minute break, and then I'll be back for my regular stream. So just stick around. I will be right back. Just going to go use the bathroom really quick, basically. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. How's it going? Let's get into the regular stream here. I'm just going to start off with a nice, chill 10-minute game just to get us up and running here. All right. All righty. All right, guys, let's get the. I'm just getting the stream titles updated right now. Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat, guys. What did you think of the viewer tournament today? I think it was a pretty epic one. We need blitz. Yeah, we're just gonna play one rapid. We're just gonna play one rapid here, and then we'll be playing blitz afterwards. Don't worry about it, guys. But we are on to late night Chessin now. Stream titles are updated. This is a massive difference and a huge shock. So let me know if you guys are okay with that. But yeah. All right, let's get it going here, guys. Oh, the Knights of Brights. Are you the one that won that viewer tournament? GG's, bro. I can't believe you won that many games to the end. Thank you, Josh, for the flower. Appreciate it. But this goes back to what I'm saying, though. We do a viewer tournament with 99 people in it. I barely come in second. You guys can't talk trash for the rest of the week now. I'm sorry. When will we have a rapid tournament? Okay. Here's the reason I don't do rapid tournaments. As much as I know people love to play rapid, the issue is that I want as many people as possible to get a match against me. And blitz is just the best way to accomplish that. So, yep, I don't think I'm going to be changing that, unfortunately. You came from number 16 to number 2. Yeah, we made the comeback there. We made the comeback. We started so slow. It's just a shame. It's a shame I think about some of those games that we could have won at the start. That would have made the difference at the end. Someone let you win in one move. Okay, so you're telling me the tournament's rigged then? What the heck, bro? Why are people griefing me? Oh, almost just misclicked that. Why do you have to specify YT on your channel name? Fun fact, the name High Variance was taken, bro. And I reached out to the guy to try to get it, and he didn't respond to me. So until I'm more famous, it'll be High Variance YT, unfortunately. I would like to change it. I would like to change it. I'm just High Variance, bro. I'm not High Variance YT. I know. It's never rigged when I win. That sounds rigged to me, bro. That sounds rigged. Someone let you win? I don't know about that. Against me, people grief me until the end. All right. So what I'm going to try to do here in a second is play h5 and just pry away these pawns. Once those are gone, our opponent is not going to have very much defense of his king. Now he's obviously a 2100, so very legit competition here. Got to take it seriously, but I do like my opening here, and I think we should have some good chances. Okay, we can just hop the knight in. Knight takes, pawn takes. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If he decides to take my bishop, I'll open my rook up on this nice A file. Irina says h5. I just said I'm going to play h5. Stop giving me moves. Now it doesn't seem like it was my idea. You ruined it. You ruined it. Now I can't play h5. Dylan says day one of asking for a rapid tournament. Oh boy. Hey, thanks for the flow state, Neo. Zonk says, bro, I started watching you from 300 subs. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. 10K subs incoming. We got to grind. We got to grind to get there. But, dude, I think it's possible. I think it's possible in the next, couple weeks here to get to 10K subs. We just got to keep it rolling, man. So this pawn is hit. We can't defend it with the queen or the knight. Our only option is the pawn. I think this could happen, but we just kind of have to play it, I think. Mahir says I won your tournament. Cap, bro. Cap. I literally have the guy that won it in my other chat. You're so full of shit, bro. Yo, someone's trying to steal the win credit. That's wild. Yeah, this is what we expected. He wants to make some tactic where he checks me. But we're just gonna play king to h8, and there's no issues anymore. Yeah, h5. We've wanted to play h5 for 12 straight moves. They're just not letting us play it. Gibby says, bro, I love your laugh. Stop it. All right, so they're trying to push pawn takes, then rook takes, just kind of crushing us through the center. I wonder if there's a good way to get around that. I mean, I see knight back. It's slow, though. It's slow. I'm just gonna play it though. I think this is our best move. You're 700 and lost on time to an 1800. See, that's why the viewer tournaments are fun. You get to test your skills a little bit. Magnus or Peterbot? What are we playing? Fortnite or chess, dude? Why do you play chess? Honestly, I'm just kind of chessing for the point of just for like the sake of chessing at this point. If that makes sense. Let's go knight here. If he jumps in, I might just take. Let me just drop the bishop back and set up some tactics this way. I mean, I've wanted to play h5 for forever. I just haven't had a move. Any other games in the future? I'm working on buying a PC actually, with the intention of being able to play other games. I currently only have a like a streaming laptop. It's kind of just like for chess, and to have a high quality stream. But we could do it. Maybe sacrifice a touch of quality, get a nice PC, and I guess a nice PC would probably be good for streaming as well. But yeah, and that the intention will be to play some other games. Okay, let's see. The problem is if we go for it now, I don't like it as much. Just don't. Let's get these rooks involved. Targeting this pawn. If he pushes, our rooks can also rotate in this way, right? So, like rook here, knight here. Ooh, one other idea I'm seeing. Rook here, and then, I could have just played it straight away because the queen defends. Okay, that was rushed. But rook here, and then rook takes. A rook here, knight takes. Let's chop this off. This bishop is pretty much useless. It's just totally trapped in by these pawns. Ooh, queen. Oh, queen here doesn't work because we're going to lose this at the end. Okay. We're trying to play knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes right now. And once this pawn drops in the center, these two pawns will become very weak. Let's continue to scheme against this pawn and bring the other rook in along this fourth rank. Some very nice rook liftage going on right now. So knight here. Just pushing doesn't quite work. There's rook here. I would hate to play that, to be honest. I mean, I guess rook here, queen moves, and we just trade off. That sucks. One other option is knight here to defend this pawn and attack the queen, but then we lose sight on this pawn. So it's not super tempting to me. Rook here is just so passive and bad though. All right, I'll just play it. I mean, it's also defended by my queen, I guess, so they can't just like go here and like kick it away. But I don't like how we're stepping away from this threat. It feels like we're moving towards like repeating moves or something. Whereas I'm trying to make progress here and win the game. But anyway, so the issue with rook here is we just get kicked out, or do we just take? We just take, I guess. Okay, we're still continuing to line up pressure. Knight back, queen takes, rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. Oh, I can take in the center? Or no? Takes, bishop takes, queen takes, queen takes, queen takes. Knight they check, we bring our queen back. Interesting move. I can't even take here because the queen guards. So my whole thought process is just wrong. It's just incorrect. Can I just rip like a calm like c5 here? Pawn here, pawn takes, queen takes, rook takes. I'm just getting mated in a lot of these lines. My back rank is very weak. I don't think I have like an ideal move here. I just think c5 just gets cut down by en passant. Do we drive in with the rook though? No, because the queen is just gonna take. Hmm. All right, fine. I'll make some space for my king. After queen takes, rook takes, or this, we'll take in the center. And we'll lose a pawn, or maybe two, but we won't get checkmated. And maybe this is just the right path forward. All right. Let's keep it cooking here, guys. I would like to win this rapid game, and then we'll go back to blitz. And then we'll go back to blitz. How long have you been playing chess? Like 6 years. This is a battle, guys. I'm considering sacking the rook. Rook check, pawn take, rook check. The king has to go this way. Well, he would go here, I guess. It's not quite something, is it? I've got a sneaky idea. Queen here, if he pushes, we've got rook check, pawn takes. Although here, and he pushes, and we rook check. It was here, then we go here. All right, I got to set it up. There's checkmating ideas where we sack the rook here, guys. So if he trades, I guess we take back with the rook. Then we put the rook behind the queen and we stop promotion. This might be a slightly hope chessy, but I think it's good. I think it's practically good. Can I still play it? Oh, there's so many lines I'm gonna have to look at. I only have 3 minutes left. This doesn't work. We're in trouble. Rook check. Okay, so let's say he goes here, for example, or here. No, he would have to go here, and that'd be mate. Rook check, pawn take, rook check. So he'd go this way. We can conclude. Queen check, king here. Rook check, king here. Um, I'm pretty convinced, guys. I think worst case scenario, we have perpetual. Best case scenario, he blunders the mate. I'm just not sure between these two moves. I think it's rook check here, king here. Or is it this check? Oh, but then the queen. No, nothing can come back because we would take. And so it's this. So king here is forced, and that's checkmate. This might be some of my best work. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, surely this is mate, right? Here. It's rook check, king here. Queen check, king here. I mean, is that the most precise? Is there a more precise? I mean, obviously we could check again this way. I just need to make sure the king doesn't escape. I think we just start here. So there's rook check, king here, queen check, king here. It's not mate. There's pawn check, king here. Queen check, he gets the queen back, so that doesn't work. There's rook check, rook take, queen check, king here, queen takes, but then the pawn recaptures. There's queen check. I mean, rook check is really standing out to me as an option. Let's go for it. I don't think the pawn push does enough. Oh no, he's got king here. No, I messed it up. Oh, that was such a cool game, and I just blew it. He's gonna go here. Oh, he goes the wrong way. Thank God. Okay, rook check. He's got to go here. There's also queen check, king here. Rook check, king here. Queen check, king here. Let's do rook check. If we check with the queen, this comes back. I mean, I have 14 seconds left, so it's just like on time. I just couldn't find the mate, guys. I just figured I'd be able to find it. I just didn't have enough time. If I can somehow figure this out, it'd be insanely clutch. But I missed a checkmate there. We'll review quickly, guys. We'll review. Don't worry. Nice tactic though. Almost. Yeah, I couldn't find the mate, guys. I mean, the time it's tough on the time. 10 minutes isn't a ton of time. So rook takes is a problem because we fork, right? But then I think he promotes anyway, but maybe there's perpetual. Freaking I'm out of checks. I mean, there's check here. Dude, well, I was winning, man. All right, we'll do an analysis here really quick. We'll do a quick analysis. Damn, bro. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. We had such a big chance there to get that done. By the way, this is a brilliant move. I don't want to hear anyone telling me my tactic didn't work, bro. See, bro, bro, I'm precise as fuck here. I missed one move, guys. Look at that. Great, 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 best, great. I don't want to hear it, bro. Here's the mistake. And it's queen check. Here. And you take a pawn. I don't know how I'm supposed to find that. But anyway, we miss a move. The eval bar swings. Mate in 4 and I missed it. Mate in 4 and I missed it. I thought after queen check here, he would run to the corner and he'd be fine. But I misevaluated. I misevaluated. Straight up. He's not making it to the corner. That's checkmate. I missed it, man. I missed it. That's a shame. All right, guys. We're going to be going back onto our blitz bullshit now. Back to our blitz nonsense. Hey, if you guys have been here for a while this stream, don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. What's up, Noah Games? That was a crazy one, guys. That was a fun one. We missed the mate in 4, though. We missed the mate in 4. I'd say we had 2 bad moves there to lead that, but I don't think anything obvious was missed, to be honest. Takes. Let's attack this bishop. Okay, our knight's about to get trapped. You're not really supposed to play like this. I'm gonna push this pawn. Uh, there's still probably a knight trap. He misses it, I think. Let's come back. Wow, he's kind of castling into the line of fire here. Let's go knight here. Like, with the way my rook is opened up, you know? Queen here, castled long. Castle long. Okay, I don't think I quite get away with that. We kind of lack a good way to castle here. I think I'll just put my king in the center of the board. That's such a good move. We're losing. Because if I move this knight, they just take here, and my queen is skewered to my king. All right, we got to sack our knight. That is quite a shame. That is quite a shame. Come back. I think they've got queen takes pawn here. Let's get out of the way, I guess. I don't think there's anything else we can do besides get out of the way. Yep. Just keep getting out of the way. Maybe rook here. I'm just trying to drive in. Go this way. Get a little weird with it. Hit some pawns. Defend our pawn. Definitely a weird move, though. I'd like to connect our rooks next. Let's get our rook into the center. Thanks for the 6-7s. Grow me the cannabis. Try and get this pawn. Okay, now if we could somehow hit this pawn like queen. If we could get our queen to one of these squares, we'd be in good shape. Okay, this pawn is hit. Our rook is actually defended by the queen right now. Being said, do I see a good way to defend that pawn? I don't. There's rook takes, king takes, knight check, king back. I guess if we're not getting mated, it's technically fine. Let's go rook here and rook here, maybe. That doesn't quite work though. I think we're not getting mated though. I could be wrong. I hope I'm right, but I don't think we're getting mated. Like if he wants perpetual, I'll give it to him. We're definitely losing. So I wonder if there's any. I don't know. Let's go here so there's no knight check. There's a rook check. Oh, oh my gosh. How long was that hanging for? Unreal. Oh, they just have rook here. Wow, I got smacked. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you, Gromy Zacanvas, for all the 6-7s, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's get into the next game here, guys. Let's get into the next game. We're at 2010. I'd love to push up to like 2050 would be chilling, I think. That'd be chilling. Let's push. We're playing the Hillbilly attack against the Karo Khan defense. Spin the knight to the queen. Bring the knight out. Castle short. Okay, let's... Ooh, our bishop is hit. Well, our knight defends, I guess. But okay, if we take back with the knight, there's bishop takes pawn. Okay, so we need to come back here. Let's go this way. I like how it's kind of cutting off the king a little bit. And we can always come back to g3 if we need to and trade off. We've got plenty of pawns to support that bishop there. My next move, I'd like to play my knight here, my bishop here, and just go after this knight. It's on a very powerful square, so I'd like to trade it off. They might want to castle long here, but my bishop does cut them off. Wow, they want to castle long. That's so interesting. Let's take right away. I don't mind losing a pawn here. We're gonna try and smash them through the center. Pawn here is coming. I don't care. I think that's a waste of a move. They're gonna have to go back, otherwise I trap the bishop. So they're wasting a move to grab a pawn when the situation is really so dire already that I don't think they've got time for that. But really, get away with this? Knight takes, knight check. I mean, there's just straight up queen check, right? Queen check, then we move the bishop and take this bishop. I mean, takes, and takes. Do we throw in a check? Probably not. But now they've got all these horrible pawns, and there's no attack here for black. This should be pretty good here. Should be pretty good here. I mean, for a 3-minute game, this guy's thinking a while here. All right. So if I take this, I mean, why wouldn't I just take it? And then we're threatening to come into the center here. I mean, hopefully I'm not missing something here. Hopefully I'm not missing something. Guys, if you want to support a little bit extra, I'm also live on Twitch right now. It actually makes a big difference if you guys watch there. So yeah. Speed up here. All right, let's pin the knight to the king like we talked about. If he's not careful, I'll push this pawn and we'll just drive through. Check. Trying to drive him back this way. Does he go here? Or at least winning a pawn. Takes, king takes, knight check. Is this worth it? This is probably worth it. This is probably worth it. We're essentially just trading down material in an advantageous way. All right, he's almost checkmated. Is that checkmate? He's got one square. So close to mate. That would have been a cool one. I'm trying to play this rook check and pick up my opponent's bishop. I could see them like, wanting to push or something. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Give me that. Dude, this guy's 2,100. This is a legit win here. Let's grab this pawn next. Obviously, 40 seconds isn't like an insane amount of time, but I'm not really worried about it. Oof, he's blitzing now. I'm just going to get pushing. Check. I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, dude. Oh my gosh. That's so embarrassing. Minus aura, bro. Minus aura. All right, let's get into the next one, though, guys. On to the next game. That is rough. Rough way to go down. I don't feel like reviewing my brilliant move from that game. It went to waste. Um, let's push. If they take here, I'm honestly probably gonna take back with pawn. Mm, eh. All right, why not? Why not? I can't help myself. I don't think it works, by the way. I think they're just gonna, they'll take here, I'll take back, and then they'll take here, and then they just probably bring the queen over. Okay, let's take. Well, can I just kick this now? I don't know if that was the correct move order from white. In here we take, yeah. Well, this is interesting because if I take, that's checkmate. Oh boy, will he see this? Queen here, if I take, he checkmates. And then he can move the knight his next move, and I can't take this pawn anymore. Oh, that would be a good find. This would be a good find. Nope. Nope. Okay, see, now we just bring the rooks over, and I think we could win this, probably. We could probably win this one. Which rook do we want to bring? I'll bring this rook. What does he want to do with that queen? I'm assuming he wants to push and then bring his queen over, but that's not in time. Let's go here. Again, we're just trying to get in here. If we can play a check, like his king has no legal moves right now. That is a good move. Again. Let's just go here. Hey, thank you for the guitar, Jamie. Oh, wow, guitar. Thank you. I've never gotten that before. Appreciate it. We missed a mate. Thank you, Mammer, for the rose. Appreciate it. I'm trying to double my rooks, go after this pawn, and then we're also trying to get over this way. I mean, we're closing in on a checkmate here, but we're gonna have to be very precise. There's also like rook check, but I don't think this yields anything besides perpetual. Like, he can go back and forth. Oh no, there's a queen trade. Oh no, we did not want to trade queens there, guys. This is not good. Let's go here. I think he's got to go knight here or rook here. He can't push the pawn because we just take. I mean, these pawns are all I got. These are all I got. So it's what we're going to go with. Check. You are my only hope. Now we bring the king in. I don't want to get greedy here. If I play check and he pushes, we're already losing a pawn. We can't afford to lose these. And that being said, I think we're losing one now. So after here. No. I mean, I guess after he takes, we get to take this pawn and hit the knight. Oh! Why is he going so fast? That's a blunder. This is going to be a very tense last minute versus minute here. Back. We can't. I don't want to trade rooks. Ooh, my rook is like almost trapped. Let's get it out of there. I'm just going to play a lot of checks here, guys. Use the clock to our advantage. Use the clock to our advantage. Okay, he's burrowing his king in. Let's take king here. I'm going to try to play c5. He can't push. We would take. We do have checks again. There's no real way to make progress here. It looks like we're both playing for a win, which is interesting. Take the pawn. I'm about to check him a bunch of times. Does he want a tie or what? We'll go for the flag. I mean, I've got no way to make progress here. That's just checkmate, though. That's just checkmate, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. GG's, boys. GG's. Let's go. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better for myself, literally blundering almost the same rook checkmate last game in a winning position. So, hey, that's a little bit of redemption there, right? Let's bring the knight out. Bishop back. Maybe queen to c3. Let's recapture. Okay. Let's push. Okay, I'm going to bring my rooks into the center of the board here. Maybe knight to b3 as well to add an extra defender to the center. Lucky win, bro? No way. No way that was a lucky win. Guys, let me know in chat, lucky or unlucky. Question, guys. If I win a game and it's like super lucky, but I'm wearing my lucky shirt, is it still lucky? Or is it just like normal lucky because my shirt is lucky and it's giving me extra luck? What do you guys think? There's potentially some tactics along this file. I'm gonna start to load up here. This pawn is relatively loose. Like if the knight moves that pawn, well, I guess the knight defends, and if he takes here, I take back. It's interesting. Yeah, he's gonna go after it though. I'm just gonna push. Ooh, yeah, I like this. Because if he takes, we take back with the knight. We keep this pawn safe. We're trying to just break through the center here. Could be bishop sacrificing ideas. Am I going to be tempted into another bishop sack? I just might be. I'm pushing again. Wow, that looks good. Yeah, we're just essentially what we're doing is we're sacrificing a pawn to try to drive in. Now, there's no knight here because of pawn takes with check. Gosh, our pawn is passed. I don't like this, though. Let's go here and hit the queen. I still think bishop takes pawn take. Well, but the bishop defends now. It's not as good. Let's get the other knight involved. This fork still exists. This fork still exists. He's going to play it. I'm okay with trading, though, to be honest. I mean, this pawn is so close, and these knights are going to be monsters trying to, like, shepherd this pawn forward. Ooh, good move. Can we push? Oh, no, I might be losing. Because the rook and the bishop hit this, and my queen is behind. Oh, that's so tragic. Mm. I think we just got to push and just pray, kind of. I think they just play rook takes, though. Yeah. And then we go queen here. Is there something better? I don't see anything better. Let's go queen here. We're down a piece, but we're holding onto a pawn on the 7th rank, which is something at least. Knight here, does he just take? Yeah, probably. I'd actually like to push this pawn just to give us maybe like a check square here. This might just be wraps. Okay, I'll take a free pawn. You'll take my pawn. I'll get out of the way. There's, I mean, what can you do, man? Where do we go? Here, I guess. I mean, there's less than a minute left, guys. Let's see what we can do here. He'll just hang his queen. Fuck. It's not what I told you to do, bro. He should just take the knight. So unnecessary, but okay. Yes, keep thinking. Keep thinking, bro. This is what I need from you. You're capable of lots of thinking. You're such a great thinker. I love when you think. It's really just such great thoughts that are going on. That pawn's hit. Perfect. Good. Keep thinking, man. Good. Think. Yes, think. I'm not thinking. Keep in mind. At all here. I am simply a robot. Built to shuffle. Oh, I'm losing everything. Not anymore. Oh, dude, I could have won that. I actually could have won that. I should have held on to my last pawn there. Dude, oh my gosh. Hey, thank you, Andrew, for the rose. Appreciate it. Guys, if you want to support a little bit extra, check out my Twitch, High Variance TV. Links are in chats. I'd like to do a nice raid for another Twitch streamer to end the stream tonight. Go check it out. For a nicer viewer experience as well, and to, priority access to me reading your chats as well. Stake. Bishop back. Let's go here to give our queen a good square. Recapture. Give our king a escape square. Wants to push and drop the knight in. So I'll just push myself. Usually the easiest solution here is to do that. And then I'll play knight here. Let's contest this open D file here. Okay, let's... Oh, I dropped the pawn. Dang it. Take back like this so my bishop defends the center. Let's try to get these rooks doubled again. Keon says, do you think you'll ever get a master tag? If so, how long do you think it'll take? Honestly, I really haven't started my journey to try to get a master title yet, so it's really hard for me to say how long that'll take me. He's just going to come try and trade all the rooks off. Let me at least get my king in here. Let's make sure there's no checks here. I might play c5 as well. I mean, if we're trading, bro. Let's just get it out of the way. They've got the bishop pair here. I've got the knight and bishop combo, and I'm down a pawn. Let's take. Okay. Trying to create some progress through the center. Maybe we can make a pass pawn of our own here. He's playing it well, though. I mean, this is, he's not taking and allowing me to fix my pawn structure and push. That makes a lot of sense. We're also getting killed on the clock here. I got to speed this up. Knight here would threaten this capture, I guess. Trying to bait him into taking. Let's pre-move it. I mean, what does he do here? I mean, he doesn't have time to move his bishop back and his pawn forward. This might just be... Oh, wait. I'm winning a pawn back. Let's take with the knight so it feels optional to him. I mean, I'm getting totally pawn structure mogged here, unfortunately. He can't push, though. Oh, he can. Hmm. See, this might be losing. Let's go here and here. Can't trade bishops. We're probably losing, but we definitely can't trade bishops. If I go this way, okay, this is fine. Ouch. Can I push? Takes here. Back here. No. Covers the promotion square. We're going to drop a pawn here, guys. There's just nothing I can do about it. I just pushes now. It's over. I'll go back this way. Oh, just bishop takes pawn. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly done. Oh, GG's, man. Oh, that was such a tough game, man. Well played. Well played. Well played. Hey, we got 19 people in the Twitch now, guys. Keep joining up the Twitch. Let's maybe end the stream with a fun raid for someone else in around 30 minutes when I wrap up here. This guy's blitzing, bro. I'll meet him there, but I mean, this guy's blitzing. I guess he pushes again here. So he's taking a lot of space on the outside of the board. I'm gonna go through the center. We'll play knight here. We'll play knight here and castle long. Let's play that first. I don't think he's gonna want to commit his pawns on both sides of the board here. I think he's gonna do a quick castle long as well. Let's push. Oh, that kind of drops a pawn. I'm gonna sacrifice my rook. Well, if we do that and he takes, we take. Yeah, I'm gonna sack my rook. Why did I not play queen e8? That's literally what I was thinking in my head. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm in the 1900s. No, I don't want to be in the 1900s. I don't want to be in the 1900s, dude. Get me back in the 2000s ASAP. Are you tired, bro? Yes, probably, but who cares? Yeah. Rip to my queen. No, dude. I mean, bro, bro, like. Oh, dude. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Stop telling me I need to sleep. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Oh, man. That is brutal, dude. Yikes. Let's get some motion on the king side here. I want to move my. I mean, okay, let's take and then we'll move our queen and then we'll castle long and we'll attack. There's no like tactics or anything that I see. Now he kind of wants to play that a bit. So just block with pawn though. Let's go here before we castle, just so that nothing hops in. Like for example, if I castled and he goes bishop here, like it just gets weird. Just gets weird. Let's keep pushing here. We could toss in bishop here, attacking this knight, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's push again. I mean, our pawn has kind of arrived at our opponent's setup. Doesn't mean that we're going to be in necessarily here, but it's a good start. Still haven't castled, by the way. Still have not castled. We don't have to. I mean, our king can stay in the center technically. It's not really recommended though. Let's castle. Let's castle. Don't I just check him with the knight? Well, I guess they'll take my bishop though. So I guess we check and then we take. So like queen takes, pawn takes. I don't really want that. Well, but then rook here. In here, queen here. That looks very winning to me. Right? I think I can sack the rook actually. If he goes here, I think we got rook takes, king takes, queen sack. Oh, but then rook here. Almost. Almost works. So he's going for a queen trade. That was not in my plans. I think I was just gonna go. Well, can I sack now? No, because they still have queen back. Okay. Let's go queen here. Threat is checkmate. And well, that's not mate. I guess we rook check next. Bishop takes, queen takes. We'd sack the rook. Yeah, I don't see any checks available for my opponent. Obviously, there's pawn takes, queen takes, but yeah. Woodrow says back-to-back queen sacks for the vibes. I like it. Speaking of queen sacks, they're gonna play rook here. I can toss in this rook check. Rook check here. Rook check. Rook check here. Queen takes, rook takes with check, king back, and then he would take my rook. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Let's go for this. And I mean, at this point, we're just up so much material, right? We're up 5 points of material, and his king is still totally penned in. Like we could play like rook here. This is well, it's not quite threatening mate because the bishop. But we could play rook here and rook here. I mean, this should be mate in less than 10 moves, if I had to guess. What's my favorite pawn? Probably the D pawn. I don't know. Good question. I need to think about that. I feel like that's an important question. Who just said pawn check? What does that even mean? That's just totally losing. Why are we still playing again? Do you want me to take all your pawns? Okay. Okay, guys. One more win and we're back up to 2,000. Let's go. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. All right, we're playing in 1950. We get 7 elo. If we win this, so we'll be up to 2004. You missed mate at whatever. Whatever. That was a nice win. Hold on. What? 1 move? 2 move? 3 move? What? Oh, what's up, PJS Chess? How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Me and PJS Chess are going to have some cool stuff coming soon together. If you guys haven't checked them out already, definitely do so. How's the stream going? You know, it's going. We did a viewer tournament, a 2-hour one. 100 people joined it. It was pretty lit. It was a good time, good vibes. I managed to come in second out of 100 as well, which I thought I was pretty happy with. But I think I was also the second highest elo player in it, so I guess we just did as expected. And yeah, we're about to get back up to 2,000 here, which is nice. Yeah, viewer tourneys are good vibes. Good vibes. Dude, what is this game, bro? Like, can we stop? Dude, I feel bad for the people that rated because they're coming in, they're like, oh dude, a 2000 and a 1950, and they're just watching this absolute slop going on. Like, bro. Alright. Is this Blitz? Yeah, this is Blitz. We're playing 3-0 right now. Alright, we're playing the Hillbilly against the Caro-Kann. A win is a win type shit. And there's a GM watching. Oh no. Oh, I feel terrible that a GM will have to watch See, the thing is, like, here's what's tough about watching my streams as a GM. I'll break it down. The problem is that they train their entire lives. They win all these tournaments. You know, they reached what they thought was the highest point, like the pinnacle of chess. And then they turn my stream on and they realize, like, man, my skills are like basically nothing, man. Like I worked all this time for nothing because this guy is so much better than I'll ever be. And that's the problem. That's why I wouldn't really recommend you watch my streams at too high of a level because it might just be kind of like a tough watch, if that makes sense. Stake. Queen here. Maybe bring our rooks into the center next. What's your rank in Rapid? Right now my rank is super low compared to usual on Rapid. It's like 2050. I'm usually like close to 2200. Arena Crush. That's a GM. Holy. Let's go here. Line our rook up with this pawn and the queen, basically. Let's open this rook up as well. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, Geezer Chess. I like that square for my knight. I wonder if there's a quick way to get it there. Let's just strike in the center. Pawn takes, queen takes. We're ripping this connect four of pawns open. We could push again. I don't really see a point in that, though. Let's go rook here and then bring the other rook over to e1. High arrogance? What? I'm not arrogant. I'm just, like, reasonable. We could trade. We could lift the rook, too, though. I think let's go for this. And then queen here, rook here. Or just queen here, move the knight, target the center. That feels bad to me. That just gives me full control. That just gives me full control. That file is mine, baby. Okay, so he's targeting this pawn twice now. Oh, that's a blunder. Ew. Whoops. We do have a knight check now. Yep. Come back. Oh, no, but he's got a knight check. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to grab this probably. Oh, I can't though. This is bad, guys. Shoot. I just plays pawn takes and my queen and my knight are both hanging. I just can't do anything about it. Oh, wait, but I'm hitting his queen. So takes and takes. And if he takes here, I go here or here with check. This has been a strange one, guys. This has been such a strange game. We're getting kind of low on the clock here, though. Let me lock in. Let me just lock in here really quick. We're hitting both these pawns. Let's get the king involved. We can't do a queen trade. How does it just push? Here, here. This check, though. Let's go after this pawn. Check. Am I getting mated? Here. He promotes with check. No, we're back down to below 2,000. Oh my gosh, dude. His knight would have been pinned. I think that's something I would have maybe seen perhaps at the start of my stream 4 hours ago. Right now, not so much. Not so much. All right, guys. With that being said, I think perhaps we'll just play this last game here, and then we'll hop off for the night. So hopefully we end with a win, end above 2,000. If not, we'll go get it back next stream. We go live pretty much every single day with streams like this one. But yeah, we'll play this game and we'll get off. So if you guys haven't clicked that follow or subscribe button yet, definitely remember to do that before hopping out of the stream. But yeah, we'll finish this last game and stick around to see if we get to 2,000. One last thing. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now at High Variance TV. I'd like to do a nice raid for another streamer. So hop into that stream if you guys haven't already. And let's end the night on a good note. Let's go here. Let's go back. Trying to maybe go around this way. There was a fork here potentially incoming, so. I mean, is this just like a free pawn here? It feels easy to defend, you know, bishop here, for example. Just kind of holding everything together. Trying to play b4 here. Just make progress, essentially. It's a good move. We could move the knight. Queen here, potentially. My knight might get trapped. Let's go here. He was just threatening to play bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, and just, you know. Ah, no, I missed that. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have knight takes? Rook takes, knight takes, bishop takes with check. Not really. He says knight here. And I could take in the center, though. This is a super complicated one. We're getting low on the clock. I'm going to try and lock in and make sure I play quickly enough here. I would hate to end the stream by losing on time, honestly, but we need this rook back on f1 for sure for defensive purposes. I mean, this move is terrifying to me. I think for right now, we've got queen takes, but let's get the rook over. I mean, rook takes pawn. Guess we're still fine there as well, but this is an idea we need to look out for. Let's try and get a queen trade. Can I take now? No. The knight comes in. I can take now. Okay, can I take here? No. Hit the queen. Trying to take in the center here, guys. I'm assuming he's going to snap this off at some point here. I think I can still take in the center here. We've got enough. Knight takes, knight takes. That's not something I can take. Oh my gosh, this game is way too complicated for 3-0. I'm looking at knight here as a potential move. I'm also looking at moving my queen. Okay, now we have to play it. Now we have to play it. There's like rook takes pawn or something and like tactics. If he does this. Okay, we'll just take back with the pawn so we don't need to worry about it. Is there a rook here now, though? Both of us getting low on the clock, guys. I want to win this one and end the stream above 2000. I hung my pawn. I'd like to play a down upon time scramble here. I think I can be faster than this guy if I lock in. I've really gained a lot of time on him recently. Backwards. If I move this rook, I can put this rook here. True dat. Trying to get the queens off the board. No, I blundered. Wait, no, we're fine. All right, and the stream ends on a draw, I guess. All right, guys, let's go find someone fun to raid. Everyone, keep on hopping into the Twitch stream here. Okay, keep hopping into the Twitch stream. High Variance TV. High Variance TV. Okay. Um. Uh. Low key, I'm gonna stay online, guys. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. Let's just keep the stream rolling, bro. Honestly, I don't feel like getting off, so let's just go over to 5 minute here. Let's go over to 5 minute. I don't feel like getting off. Let's keep the stream going. Maybe if there was someone I felt really inspired. Maybe if I felt really inspired there to raid somebody, perhaps, but none of my little friends are streaming right now. None of my little streamer friends. Guys, can everyone put, just out of curiosity, like, does anyone watch any other chess streamers a lot? And if so, who do you watch? I'm trying to branch out, do more collabs, things like that. So I'm just curious, like, who, like, I have, like, the most overlapping, you know, viewership with. Let's go for this fork here. And if you guys don't follow my stuff a ton, you can click into my channel and see some of the things that I've done with other people. Chess Fiend. Yeah, we already did something with Chess Fiend. Chess Fiend is sick, by the way. I love Chess Fiend. What a guy. I have only good things to say. We'll probably do something together again, to be honest. We've been in touch. Gotham chess. That's like a little bit unrealistic for me. Boom Bang 39. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of them. Never heard of them, but I'll check them out. I'll check them out. Tactical Cabal. He's a cool guy. I like Tactical Cabal. Blunderman. Blunderman's another cool guy. I reached out to him forever ago and he didn't get back to me, but I'd like basically just started streaming, so I should probably reach out again, Loki. Let's go this way, hit this bishop. Neander Crash. Dude, that guy is so funny, bro. That's so different. Does he stream? Let me know. I'm trying to pry this open and get a check in here. Like, I genuinely don't know if he streams. I don't mean that in like a mean way. Shams, yeah, we did something with Shams. Learning with Unk. I think I've seen him online before. Learning with Unk. Learning with Unk. Am I an Unk? Let me know, guys. Thesaurus _J. I don't know who that is. I mean, dude, guys, like I've literally only been streaming for like 3 months, so my like ball knowledge on like some of these streamers isn't like quite there yet. I'm still like getting a sense of who everyone is. It doesn't matter what elo they are. I'm trying to do stuff with people higher or lower elo than me, like just as long as it's like fun for you guys, for my viewers, you know what I mean? Like that's the whole point, you know what I mean? Okay, so I mean, there's no takes or anything. I think I'm just gonna. I don't really want to trade queens. I could go queen back and just maintain the pressure. Like queen here, rook takes, bring the rook in. That seems very attacking and like pretty good. Let's just go for it. I mean, they might have like rook here, but then I just go back. I mean, if we have to trade queens to avoid repeating moves, I'm down to do that. Can I double my rooks? The problem is if I go here and they play takes and takes, this file is not really open, so I can't really attack through it. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go for this. This is like a huge weakness, I feel like, for black. Because if I can take it, we're pinning the queen to the king. I do think they have rook here, potentially, but so like knight takes, bishop here, rook here, bishop takes, rook takes, check. No, it wouldn't be that. Knight takes, bishop here, rook here, queen takes, bishop takes. I don't think it quite works. Let's just keep lining up pressure. I think they're just gonna trade off my knight though. No, damn you. Damn you. You spend too much time on Twitch. There's some people there that I've never heard of for sure. There's some that are a lot bigger than me as well. How old is the streamer? I'm 23 years old. I mean, let's check. If they block, we can come around this way and maybe start looking at picking up some pawns here. Does he just keep blocking with queen? Oh, with rook. Okay. Cool move. I mean, I guess we just come back. I wonder if they decide to push through here. If he pushes, I push. Takes, rook takes. Feels like we're fairly stable. And we still have like this threat here. This knight is pretty tied down. I would next like to play rook here and rook here. That would probably be a quick way to get a win here. Is chess your full-time job? Yes, at the moment. What's up, Isaac Chappers? At the moment it is. I had like a 9 to 5 corporate job until around 2 weeks ago. And then I did it for a year basically. And then I quit because I wanted to try to pursue this for a bit. So yeah, here we are. I mean, if it doesn't work out, it's whatever. I'm 23 years old. I'll just, you know, go do more school or something, or maybe get a job that's creative and fun and has to do with content creation, even if it's not my own thing. But in an ideal world, yeah, it is my full-time job at the moment. But for it to be a long-term sustainable thing, things have to reach a certain point where I feel like it's scalable and the income's where it would need to be to support myself, support a family, that sort of thing. Boom Bang 39. What else we got? Must feel good to get out of the rat race. It does. It feels amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many. I mean, I'm assuming there's a lot of my viewers here that have like a corporate job. Um, it's tough. There's a lot of people like in the corporate world that feel miserable. They don't feel like inspired. They don't like the work that they're doing. And as someone who is interested to learn and you know try to try to learn new things. It's just kind of a tough environment to come into. Like I had a lot of enthusiasm and it got killed off pretty quickly. you know, I'm a very, very hardworking guy as well, and I feel like that was also like taken advantage of sometimes. 23 is Unk status twin. Start planning that retirement. Okay, buddy. You sound like someone who worked in corporate engineer. I was not an engineer, no, but close. I was in supply chain. Anyway, all right. Okay. So move their queen over. So, I mean, don't we just win this pawn then? And then we come around this way. Hey, thank you, Isaac Chappers, for the prime sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go here and target this pawn. I think that they're going to come around and go after these pawns, but if they do that, I'll just start grabbing. Opponent's also down to 20 seconds. Yeah, we just kick that away. Just thinking that's a potential move as well. And then we'll just try to grab everything here. Do you have a degree? Yeah. I went to Penn State. I got a major in supply chain and a minor in economics. So just a big business guy. Um, so as you'd imagine, a lot of things that come with content creation are very new to me, like video editing and things like that. But I'm a quick learner and I enjoy doing it. So it's all improving each time I, work on it. Here, if the king goes after it, we just block with the bishop. I mean, we're gonna win on time here, guys, but we're gonna win on time. This guy wants a rematch? All right, bro, I got you. We're at exactly 2,000. That's crazy. We using the cow or nah? She, man. She. Don't tempt me with a good time. We could rip a cow. They're trying to push through the center. Let's get our queen forward and castle ASAP here. Let's drop back. Have you ever tried the hippo opening? I don't know the hippo opening. Let's go back. I want to castle long here ASAP. We should not be stuck in the middle anymore. Are you from Jersey? Dude, I'm not from Jersey. Close though. I'm from Philly. I've been to Jersey a bunch of times. Like, rip the beach for a day. You know what I mean? Oof. Okay, this guy's bringing some serious heat here now. Let's try to continue development. I'm assuming we're about to hit with A4, A5. Let's give our bishop some breathing room. Alex says, my mail order bride arrives in 2 days. I'm so excited. That is exciting, bro. I mean, what are you going to do to celebrate your last couple of days of being single? I'm going to go for a queen trade. I think his attack is stronger than mine, and I think this would cause me to feel a little bit better about not getting checkmated. Did your brother also quit his corporate job? No, not at all. So for General Zod is forming some sort of chess streamer group. You should reach out. What do people reach out to him on, dude? I feel like it's hard to find his contact info. Okay, so my brother's in law school, so he comes on stream when he can, and he does help out with a lot of like behind the scenes stuff. He is an important part of the channel, but as far as trying to do this full time, I don't really see that for him, at least in the near future. But yeah, we'll have him back on the stream at some point soon, hopefully. Can I take this? I think I can. I think I can. So don't want to just get run over this game. I'm trying to figure out how not to do that. Let's bring the this knight's kind of hanging. Okay, you know what? Let's go here, attack the queen, and then we'll move our rook onto the e-file. Nightbot coming for my job. Yeah, we do. I mean, I'm just trying it out. We don't need to keep it long term, but we're just trying out Nightbot. It is honestly helpful, but it misses stuff that it should get to, which is frustrating. Let's go this way. I can feel my soul withering in corporate. But dude, the thing is like it's not necessarily that bad. It really just depends on the job, you know? Like not all jobs are the same. Like some corporate jobs are probably a lot of fun. Like I wouldn't have done a supply chain degree and gotten a supply chain job if I didn't think there was potential for it to be fun. The issue is like, you're literally just working on like in most corporate jobs, you're working on this team with just like less than 10 people and you're just stuck with what you got, you know? There's some randomization to it. Okay, so this pawn is hanging. I can't stick. I mean, I could push, take some. I guess we have to push. There's no real other option. There's queen takes pawn now, though. Alex says, close that shirt up, bro. My girl is watching. That's crazy. Oh, wait a second. Well, we should be okay. Because if queen takes, we just take back with knight. Yes, the pawn can't recapture, but because of the pin, but the knight is here, so should be okay. Checkmate incoming. Nah, bro. We hold these. We hold these. I'm +2, bro. I'm +2. I'm not getting mated. Give me that. No, I'm not even thinking. That was like a half a second. Give me that, bro. Okay, fine. Like, can I just? I mean, we're not getting mated. Oh, well, okay, that would be mate. So knight back. Let me think about this. If we go knight back, hitting the queen, saving this pawn, he would check us here. We'd go here. He'd check us. I mean, he takes this pawn. What about knight here? So now we're threatening to win the queen. If the queen moves off this row, maybe there's some tactics. I'm just not using all my pieces really is the issue. Oh, my knight is. Oh no, guys. It is a chess miracle. Oh, I love this game. Don't you guys love chess? I was never in doubt for a single second there that I was going to lose that game. Ah, this game is just so easy and fun. I mean, yeah, we just push. Our queen and king defend that, so I mean, knight here is an interesting move though. I guess we meet that with rook to c8 though. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's go back. Let's go back. He'll play queen here to threaten rook here. I'll play rook to b8. We'll trade everything off and we'll win. We're down to 1 minute and 12 though. We're down to 1 minute 12. We got to be careful here. I mean, there's no check threat because we take with rook. I'm thinking about some idea like where we take and we check and then we bring the rook in. It feels like it could be lucrative. Like takes, check. Oh, but there's king to g2. I mean, I guess I'm not gung-ho about sacking the exchange because then the material count is quite equal. So this check is a thing now. We'll just go for it. We'll just go for it. I mean, they're threatening this pawn right now. They just push maybe, but then we would take. And if takes, check, rook blocks, queen check, picks up my rook. Oh, you tricky boy. You tricky boy. Nah, bro. L bait. L bait. If the knight moves, I take this pawn on f2. Now I'm ready to take your knight, buddy. Love to see all the subs in chat. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Dude, like honestly, like if you have Amazon Prime, like, bro, float that shit my way, bro. Why not? Let's try and double our rooks here. We are threatening to take here. The knight moves, we take this pawn. That's wraps. Come on. That's wraps. Easy W. Shane says I watched your live for 200 minutes. What a freaking legend, dude. I don't even stream for 200 minutes usually. Yes, I have Purple app. I have Twitch. High Variance TV. I'll say it out loud. I don't know why people do that. It's literally like not even that, not allowed. Oh, is there a check? Oh, this is about to be a very interesting last 30 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna take that, I think. We've got so many pawns. No more checks. If we can trade queens, I'm going to. Trying to check and trade queens. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. It's out of checks, right? Doesn't have time. Yeah. GG's, buddy. GG's, buddy. We're up to 2007. Let's go. Let's roll into another 5-0. Who doesn't have a prime in the big 26? Just slide the sub this way, little bro. Type shit, bro. Keon says I watched your live for 3 minutes after someone said I watched your live for 200. Let's go, bro. I like it. Hey, 3 minutes is better than 0. Hope you had fun watching. Bishop here. Neat Nub says GG all me. What do you guys are taking credits for my wins now or something? What is that? Let's bring the knight over. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say he's got a castle at some point here, right? I'm gonna try to rotate all my pieces over to the king side and build up an attack here. Can I just push? No. Okay, so bishop here, then push. Maybe rook to e1 as well. Alex says, can we get 200 likes in the live gang? How do we not have 200 likes, dude? What? We're at 50,000 views on the stream. What? I wonder if that actually matters, how many likes a stream has. I genuinely don't even know. Let's go for a trade here. Queen here. Yeah, we'll just bring that bishop back, bro. I'm gonna bring my rooks into the center next. I mean, is there some like weird? I mean, maybe there's knight here. Oh no! Missed it. Missed it, dude. Let's get out of the way. One sec, guys. All right. Sorry about that. So is there a way for us to get our knight over somehow? Push. Oh boy, guys. I think we're in trouble. I think we gotta just take this and just kind of try to hold everything together. This is really like not ideal though. Really not ideal. Push. So I'm hoping to get my knight as an additional attacker of this pawn. Because if we can win this pawn back, I'm in such a good spot. Let's go here. Okay, now we've got 3 attackers on it. He's got 1, 2 defenders. The thing is, it's so easy for him to add defenders to this and just get his entire position behind it. So if I play knight takes and he plays rook here. Oh, then I would take the queen. So it'd be knight takes queen here. And it just doesn't work. Okay. We need to shut this bishop out. We need to shut the bishop out. I can't. My king is pinned. Okay, now we could, but he's going to push himself, isn't he? You bastard. Knight takes queen here. Queen here. Doesn't work either. Let's still set this up. It's missable, I guess, technically. I guess anything is missable, but the idea is we're going to try and get the rooks behind this pawn. So rook here. I mean, is there any... Let's go here. This is not great, guys. This is not great. My goal here is he's going to take this, and then we'll just attack on the G file. But we're on the precipice of getting steamrolled here, no doubt. No doubt about it. Knight here is pretty reasonable, but then he just crashes in. Ah, I can't even push it. I can push one square. He just takes. He takes and deflects my queen from the defense of the rook, man. Not locked, bro. Hey, this is what happens when you stream 4.5 hours straight, though, I guess, bro. Miss it. Miss it, you coward. I don't know how that makes him a coward, honestly. I'm just trash talking, guys. It's just for fun, man. That's just so precise, bro. I have to move it, and then I lose my rook. So if I go here, that's clips. Let's see if he forgets his rook is there. That was a good try. Hey, you gotta try it all, man. You gotta try it all. Yes, we got that dub last time, bro. Dude, we're at 1999. I can't end stream on that. I can't end stream on that. Might be time for bed. What? What? That's a cold take. Push. Bishop here. Pawn here. Queen here. Let's bring the knight into the center. I mean, there could be some tactics here, actually. Can I take? Okay, let's save the bishop first, and then we'll consider this move. Takes, king takes, bishop check. I mean, I'm just going to play it. This is just more like for the vibes. This is for the vibes, bro. You know, we've had some tough games recently. I'm just trying to play a fun game, man. Let's bring the knight out and castle long. I want to bring all my pieces over to attack my opponent here. So you can see his king has no pawns defending it anymore. Let's tear the center open. I'm with it, bro. I'm totally with it. Takes. So I can't take right away, but I can bring my rook over. And I don't see a way for him to defend this. Yeah, knight takes. Now we're threatening to check and pick up the queen. I guess it would be check king here, but we would... Well, there's this check. King goes forward. What is this king doing there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's looking a little goofy right now, guys. We got to figure out how to win this, though. Looking a little goofy for sure. Queen here. Like, trying to set up this knight check. King here. Not seeing a mate. Just keep bringing more pieces in. Let's just keep bringing more pieces in. Okay. Just cutting my queen off and hitting my rook at once. That's a good move. Can I sack? He sacrificed the rook. Oh, baby. What a move. What a move. Oh, he doesn't even take. What a coward. Now he can probably take it. He can probably take it now because his king's got squares. That might have been a slight misstep. Oh, well, hold on. He's still not accepting it. Okay. Well, then fine. Psych, bro. Psych. Not doing that trade. Trying to get my queen here. We're going to try and set up discoveries with the knight. Where's the checkmate, man? I feel like we missed something. Let's push. I'm hoping for takes and queen takes. Yeah, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't help himself with the en passant. I guess there's bishop here as well, which looks nice. But queen here, and then we're trying to get in. We're trying to get in. You scared him, lol? Yeah, type shit, bro. Type shit. Sleep at night? Nah. Sort of scoping out some sacrificing ideas. I don't think I have to, though. I think I can just break in this way. If I do have to sacrifice, I will. Takes, knight takes. Okay, let's keep going in, guys. Our queen is just playing moves, bro. Our queen is chessing, and they're chessing. It's chessing more than just a chess. Let's take this knight. Or let's take the knight. Okay. I think that was worth. Rook check is interesting. I don't think that sack is worth it in my eyes, but let's play queen takes pawn. Now we're hitting everything. We're still down material. Like, we're not down material. We're still down like pieces, kind of. Oh no. Oh, I threw. I'm out of squares. I don't. He's diagonal mogging me here. Oh, I lost. That's really sad. That's really sad. That was a really beautiful game. Ah, well, we were getting killed apparently. What do I know, bro? What do I know? I guess. Let's get into the next one here. We're still one win off 2,000. I would like to get up to 2,000 before the stream ends, man. At least. At least get to 2,000, bro. What is this garbage? Like, are we for real right now? Like, I'm not getting checkmated in 4 moves. It's just not going to happen, bro. The queen. His knight's about to hop in here. I don't think I played this move order right, but let's just go for this. Now the knight can't hop in because I recapture. Right, so. So they're threatening this pawn here. Trying to fork me. I don't see any way to defend this. I think I got to just move my king over. Oh, no, guys. I'm not playing a good opening. I'm not playing a good opening. Let's kick this knight out of here. Bishop here. Okay, well, actually, we can start with bishop here to play rook to f8 and kick this bishop away, and then we can get out. Let's go for this. Okay, you know what? We're getting some stride back here. Getting some of our swagger back. Bishop here to hit the knight. I mean, that's just a free pawn, right? Am I missing something? I guess he wants bishop here and knight here, and maybe he just tunnel visioned a little bit, but, you know, it's not good. It's not good, Ches. I'm just gonna hop back. I do want to get my knight forward, but it's just okay. Now we get our rooks connected. I'm gonna play rook to e8 and just move my king out of the way here. Let's take. Okay, bishop check. We're fine. If the knight hops in, we just take the rook. I feel like we're okay here. I feel like we're okay. I would like to play king c8 now. Okay, now we get all the way to b8. This is nice. This is progress. Let's go all the way over here. See, now we take, and then we got to just save this bishop. Go to the corner, I guess. I would like to win this game and get back up to 2,000 here, guys. I think we'd be exactly 2,000. This is a turn of momentum, though. I'm not going to lie. I think bishop here is pretty scary stuff. Because the rook and the knight coordinate on this pawn. Bishop here. Maybe we can push in the center? I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Okay, let's go rook here. Then we'll move the knight. Right now, the knights defend each other. Although if they push... Oof, I might have just blundered and they didn't see it. I mean, my whole position feels like a blunder right now. Oh my gosh. This feels terrible. Bishop takes, knight takes. If we can untangle here, we are equal on material. I mean, let's take it. McLaren or Lamborghini? I mean, probably just a Lamborghini, bro. Not gonna lie, not to be boring. That's just my vibe. Okay, that feels bad because of this and this, but maybe I'm being a little harsh. Maybe that is just good. They're just gonna win maybe 2 pawns here. Shoot, I do want to win this game, guys. I really do. Well, this is interesting now. Oh, is it rook here? Because if he moves this bishop, I do have this check, and then we just take pawns. Okay. So they're going to force the trade. Our knight can come back. Let's go here. I think I need my knight more involved. If bishop here, we go knight here, and they can't push in the center to kick our knight away, because this knight will guard that push. We're also potentially targeting this pawn in the center. We need our king involved now. We need to get it to probably e7 as a starting point. What happens when his king gets here? I might need to play knight here, but then he can push in the center. I think this is losing if he plays king here, king here. Hopefully I'm wrong, but Well, but our king gets there, but then he goes here. What a weird game. Let's hit the bishop. There's a check, but then we play king here, and we're hitting both his pieces at once. So right now, okay, if he goes here, we go here. If he goes here, we take this pawn. If I take, he takes, we're losing. Let's go here. I guess there's a check idea. We're also still hitting the bishop. Yeah, but it's just lost. It's just lost. We're gonna have to find some sort of like fork or something. Like we're gonna need to like totally trick them. I'm gonna take this pawn. We need something. Something to give us some hope. Forget about your bishop. I'm trying to play B4 here as well. And then we'll push this pawn. I mean, we're gonna have to chuck our. I mean, there's a fork. Do we want to play that? I mean, I'll play the check just to scare him a little bit, but takes, king takes. Nah, it's not enough. Well, takes, king here. Push. Nah. No, I'm not sold on that. Let's try to get C5 in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, 24 seconds left. We're winning. No, we're drawn. What a clutch, dude. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh. That was such a crazy clutch, dude. Whew. That was a crazy clutch. All right, guys. I mean, we kind of got to play one more. All right, we get Elo if we win this. We'll end on exactly 2,000. This will be my last game of the stream if we win this, guys. If you are watching on a platform aside from Twitch, please go check me out at High Variance TV. I'd like to do a nice raid for someone else to end the stream. And yeah, it's just like a free way to support me, guys. Bishop here. Maybe I'm supposed to take. I don't know. I like the idea of having my bishop and my rook eyeing that square. I'm gonna play bishop back, queen forward here. So also maybe knight to g4 in the future, depending on what is played by white here. Come on, bro. Let me end on 2,000. This is already a mistake because he's got to push another pawn now. Yeah. Yep. Let's go knight here. If he pushes, we play queen back. But I mean, the damage is done to his pawn structure. And I think now we just rip long castles and I mean, we'll see. Do we though? Nope, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. He's ready for me to long castle. He's too ready. He's too ready. Let's go for the knight here and here. Knight to f6 as well. Just trying to get the knights in here. Hit the queen. Yeah, that's a good move. Let's go back. Kind of ugly, but we're trying to get all of our pieces involved here, guys. We're trying to get all our pieces involved. Let's go here, pin the knight to the bishop. Let's play rook to c8. We're going to have to battle this guy, guys. We're going to have to battle this guy, but there's a lot at stake. It's ending the stream on 2,000. Come on. This is important stuff. I think we could potentially push G5 here. Like takes, knight takes would be really nice. And if he doesn't take, we just take and take. Could be lucrative. The OnlyFans is Twitch subscribers only. That is true. I can confirm. I can confirm. All right, let's play G5. We talked about it enough. Let's push. We're threatening to push and fork. If he takes, we take back with the queen. And we'll have some good pressure here and over here. Like, if we take back with the queen, we might be able to reroute the bishop and go for mate. Or just, like, apply pressure this way. So this is a tough spot for white, actually. Tough spot for white. Hey guys, if I win this, this will be my last game. Holy, we got 27 people in the Twitch right now. That's what's up, bro. What's up, guys? That's like a ton for me, honestly. Let's get this checkmate, bro. Oh, dude, Tori, what's up? I didn't even see you there, man. How's it going? Potentially going to sack the knight or just grab that bishop. Take back with the pawn, hit the queen. Probably bring our rooks into the center next. Ooh, wait, but okay. There's a couple things I want to do. All right, let's bring the rook into the center first. I want to bring this knight in too, though. Okay, I'll grab a pawn. This rook could come in. Hit this pawn twice. Okay, let's probably like back out of the way here. I need to get this knight move in. I feel like there's some opportunities here for white that I don't want to allow. Let's recapture. I'm assuming he's going to move the bishop and try and go this way. Let's go here. Rook takes. Bishop here. I was considering sacking the rook for a second there. I don't think it's worth it, though. What's up, Macho Man? What's up, Sus Boy? He may be stream sniping. I can't lie. Nah. I don't think so. I haven't found this game to be weird at all, to be honest. I'm going to go queen here. We're hitting this rook. Maybe starting to apply some pressure to this pawn. But really what I want to do is get in here. Oh, I guess he can just do that. Whoops. I still feel fine about my position, but that is obviously a blow. In here. Down the exchange now. I guess just keeping that pawn safe. There's some like deflection tactics here. So bishop takes, pawn takes. I see no real reason to play into that. Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes. Yeah. No real reason to do that. Let's just bring the knight in. Like now we're hitting this pawn twice. If he pushes, we might still have bishop here. Or like knight here. Push, knight here. Trying to get a fork maybe. Guys, I really want to win this one and end up at 2,000 on the stream. I'd be happy with that. Okay, let's keep applying pressure here. I don't think we can take our foot off the pedal. He's down to like a minute left. So I'm just going to go back. I want to keep as much material on the board as possible here. Trying to get in this way. Like knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes, and we win the queen. It's a pretty nice tactic. I wonder if he'll see that. Oh, the knight defends now. Ah, that's a blunder. Try and divert the knight, I guess. I'm just trying to play bishop here. I guess there's also a skewer, though. It's like if rook takes, we skewer. Wait, maybe that was like a brilliant move. That move might have been sick, actually, low-key. Or rook here, we play bishop takes. Rook here, pawn takes. Oh my gosh. So rook here, bishop takes. No, because it takes with check. Okay. I mean, he's got 20 seconds left. That's not enough time. There's the knight. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Don't use my moves against me, bro. Don't move. You don't use my moves against me, bro. That's too easy. Ugh. All right, guys. If you've been watching for a while, man, this stream, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button before you head off for the night. Let's pull up Twitch, check out the chess streams, and yeah, we'll do a nice little raid for someone else. Let's just do this Allen's Gambit guy. It's like so late at night. I don't really know any of these guys too well, but hopefully this guy is an English speaker. All right, everyone hop into the raid. We got 27 people in the Twitch stream. I want to see 27 people in the raid. Let's go. Let's go, guys. And thank you everyone so much for coming out tonight. It was a pretty fun stream, man, honestly. We streamed for almost 5 hours, so hopefully hopefully you guys had fun too. And yeah, let's see, we got 16 people in the raid, guys. There's 27 people in the stream. Join up. Let's go. Did you get the 2K? Yes, we got to exactly 2K. Check it out. 2,000 on the dot. All right. I'll click that raid button. Have a good night, guys.